Yeah, Blue Screen is a pretty flashy, blinging netrunner. A little bit arrogant, full of himself, thinks he's best of the best, has what it takes to reach the top, become a well-known and respected edgerunner, because that is his goal. He's got to earn that power and respect, because if you ain't known, you ain't nobody. And all he really cares about is how well he looks in this really hot weather. So every little bit, he keeps checking his jacket, making sure everything is propped up, collar's propped up, and that he looks cool. Alrighty, for sure. So my wardrobe style is a 20. Love that. And awesome. So I do not think that they have personal grooming on these sheets, FYI. Yeah, so this is just the wardrobe style. There you go. Yeah. He'd be on the passenger side, kicking his legs up on the dash and just chill, sitting back, leaning back.
Sorry, I was muted. Yes, Connect is. Do we still have Asian range? Is there still? In that case, Connect is probably crawling the patches for kind of anything that is opportunistic. She never stops working. She's a multitasker that is probably also keeping an ear on what's being said in the car as she just trawls the patch for any kind of opportunity she can. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine her like HUD has like a ticker tape underneath of it, like like a proper, like full heads-up screen of just information overload.
Absolutely. The world's most poorly dressed medtech insurance. She's currently on her agent and like kind of yelling at Blue Screen, saying like, hey, Blue, can you put on this podcast? I just found it. I really need to listen to it. Podcast itself is some absolute beast of a medical case from 2062, where this guy started growing a third arm on his hip. And I'm desperately trying to get him to play it over the radio.
Yeah, no problem, Chumbada. Listen, anything for insurance, as insurance to keep me safe on the job, right? But listen, that kind of stuff, it's gross. It's not cool.
Yeah, it is.
I'm trying to be chill. What kind of thing is that you want to listen to before we get somewhere?
Blue Screen, he's got an arm on his hip. You don't want to listen to that? Anyway, you know what? Put whatever you want on, but you know what I want. And I'm gonna remember it.
All right. He'll.
Maven is by default. Yeah, no, I think Maven knows the Nomad that she borrowed this van from, and she is driving extremely carefully. She's got her hands at 10 and 2, and she kind of keeps glancing over her shoulder like, just keep your feet off the seats, please. If he doesn't know we borrowed this, we can't get in trouble. But yeah, she's kind of staying extremely focused on the road, and like her fingers are just tapping incessantly on the steering wheel as she a nervous driver. Yeah, she's wearing a lot of sparkly stuff. She's got a real gold sparkly aesthetic going. Basically, yeah, she's got her hair all swept up to one side, a bit of a mohawk that's kind of flopped to the side, and yeah. Well, exactly.
Hey.
You got to get it just right.
Hey, Blue Screen, I just got this. Yeah. Hey, no worries. Well, before I describe myself, Insurance gets a pop-up on her Holo that the GM isn't coming through on Twitch audio, and people are wondering what you're saying. So, hey, anybody know what this is about? I'm gonna send the notification to everyone else.
Yeah, well, that is fixed. Thank you for the reminder.
Yeah, but Insurance visually probably sitting at 5'10", 5'11", short, dyed electric blonde hair. Again, my wardrobe and style is not Insurance's prime. Like, usually the clothes are, covered in some sort of medical gore anyway, so there's not too much need for gussying up. But yeah, just a relatively tall, in shape North American woman.
All right, excellent. And I will trust that since you guys were able to get picked up on the stream, all's good, since that was more important for you than for me. However, you're now crossing the border where Night City and the Badlands blur together. Then you turn left down a long road through an open gate and into Honest Stan's self-storage, an old yard full of ancient cargo containers. Dakota's text said to meet the client at Unit 300. There are only two other vehicles in the lot, a black and tan Chevyon Emperor covered in Badlands dust, and a beat-up old REO meat wagon and ambulance. You park and head into the maze of cargo containers. Unit 300 isn't hard to find. It's one at the center of a gunfight. You hear the pop, pop, pop of gunfire up ahead and are welcomed by the strangest sight. A group of REO meat wagon employees in a firefight with a cowboy. Normally, you spot random violence in Night City and head the other way, but today, if you want to get the job and get paid, you'll need to pick a side. And the choice of which side is an easy one to make. Dakota said you were meeting a cowboy after all. Besides, one of the REO meat wagon gonks notices you and shouts an alarm. Another cries out, "No witnesses!" Guess someone's making the choice for you. And we are rolling initiative, my friends.
Absolutely. I'm all for
True
it.
Red Winter fashion. Roll initiative immediately.
Okay.
Give me a second as I bring everybody together and deal with the initiative setup.
Blue screen's too busy in the back seat.
Well, you guys are out of, to be clear, you guys have parked the car and you're walking to storage unit 300.
Oh, thank
At this
goodness.
point.
I was so worried my van was going to get shot.
I'm snapping my fingers at Blue Screen like, hey, you got to get that podcast out of your head, Blue. It's slowing you down.
These are the 3 REO Meat Wagon personnel. They're sort of like, they've taken knees and are shooting at this cargo container where you see this cowboy sort of like ducking back behind gunfire, trying to keep them at bay by just like sticking his hand out and firing off a couple shots back at them. As they are moving in on you. Oops.
Chat, should we use our updated tokens to match our Discord profiles?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You can replace anything. I just put those there to show you where you start.
Yep.
But feel free to replace any of those.
Run them.
Are you able to delete them, or do you need me to delete them?
Yep.
Well done.
We're good.
Yeah.
Gosh. And go ahead and put your, for my purposes, put your initiatives in your names. But let me ask you guys, which of you got the highest initiative?
I believe that was me. It was 12.
And who's the next highest initiative?
That is insurance at 11.
Okay. And after insurance?
Connect at 10.
And then what is
Screen is 6. Initiative 6.
6? Okay. So, at the top of initiative, the cowboy has ducked behind cover, and these 2 REO meat wagon gonks turn around and see you guys and immediately fire on you. They are wielding Constitution Arms Unity power heavy pistols. So number one is going to take 2 shots at you. His shot is blocked by the corner of that building, but he can see the edge of you, right? Like, he can't see your whole body, but he can see the little bit that's poking out here. So he's going to use the power ability of his pistol to ricochet the bullet onto you. Or attempt to.
Would not expect that at all.
Remind me on the rules for that. Can he do rate of fire 2 with a ricochet, or does it have to be rate of fire 1?
It can be rate of fire too. It's based on the weapon's rate of fire.
All right, awesome. Yeah, he's going to fire 2 shots at you.
Nice.
You cannot evade bullets.
Yeah.
So
exactly.
Let me check his. Yep. Okay. This is going to be a -4, and this is unfortunately for him a DB20.
22 meters.
Yeah, those are both going to miss, and by a pretty wide margin. And then he's going to like duck first. He's sort of like vaulting over those crates, and then he's ducking behind here, and I'm just taking him. I'm just hiding his token because he's out of sight from you at that point. And then this guy, you know, he doesn't know you're a hacker yet, so he's not too afraid of you. He's going after, like, his buddy just shot you. He's going to try and go after the woman standing next to you. So this is going to be 2 straight shots at Connect.
Yeah, connecting on the veins.
Both of those will miss, and he too will go in sort of the opposite direction as he like ducks behind this. They'd already been having a hard enough time with this fucking cowboy, and now four reinforcements show up. Maven, it is your turn.
Yeah, she's gonna unsling her Rostovik DB Satura shotgun. Oh fuck, already starting, and she's going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and she is gonna hold a shot if someone comes around this corner.
Okay. Connect. That was you are no, that was insurance. You are next. My apologies. Insurance?
Yes. I'm going to move up. I've got 6 moves, so I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I do not have line of sight on 3, correct?
Let's see. Yeah, you've got the same issue that that he had, or not he, not Maven, excuse me, that this guy up here had.
Okay.
You can see a corner of him, but it's like flavor-wise, you can see a bit of him, but like rules-wise, he's in cover from you.
Excellent. I will hold my action to auto-fire the first enemy I see.
Yeah, you got it. Next is... Now it is Connect.
Yeah, Connect is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and just pitch up on the edge here as she shouts to the rest of the crew, "Don't spend too much, darlings. We're not sure whether we're getting paid for this bit yet." And she will double move and just step up to Mr. Cowboy.
As you move there, you see this guy, but this guy's not really looking in your direction. He's just shot down this way, so he's kind of like got his chin, his back to you a little bit as he's ducked up against this.
Yeah, I've double moved, shout Mr. Cowboy around the corner and then realise there's a guy there.
Right.
Legit trauma too.
Well, so now it is the last guy who will. Yeah, he's going to take the fight to you. He's the most courageous of these budget trauma team. He's going to move to there, and he is going to take 2 shots at insurance. This is going to be DV 15.
Not to evade.
Yeah, of course you are. R2 1d10 plus. So DV 15. Ooh, only one of them is going to hit.
Okay.
And you're wearing armor jack, is that right?
Let me confirm. I believe I am. Yes, 11.
Yeah, so you take 5 points of damage, and your armor goes to 10. And it becomes...
Does my held action go off?
Oh, yeah, 100%. Even before he shoots, your held action goes off. My apologies.
Excellent. Hey, no worries. What range would you say? Well,
so
yeah,
he would have...
range.
Yeah, he would have appeared to you right there. So, yeah, that's your perfect range. That's your DV-17 range if it's a submachine gun.
It is a submachine gun. It's a TKI 20 shin gun. So I'm going to roll that. That is 16 low roll.
That is unfortunately going to miss. So we just, as it stands, move back onto him. He takes his action, shoots you, and blue screen. You are finally up.
Yeah,
blue screen. The first thing I need from you, though, is
yes, sir.
A perception check.
Alrighty. So that's going to be a 16 perception.
Oh, nice. Okay. You see that there's a floodlight, like a portable floodlight that is sort of hooked up to some sort of battery system. Where are you right now? You're back here. You see it like right here. And you reckon you could jack into it and turn it on.
Oh, nice. So yeah, what I'm gonna say is yell over to Connect for that comment she made. And I'll say, it ain't about the Eddies, Fixer here. These guys need to be taught a lesson. He'll walk towards them, popping his jacket behind him, fingers forward like he's gonna puppeteer them, just to like scare them. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, keeping his body in cover here. And I will try to. Do I see that, or do I have to take an action to scan it first?
No, you see it. You
okay.
Can effectively jack into it.
There we go. I will take a net action to jack into it.
Yeah, so you find yourself on a floor with a control node. And it's the only floor in the net arc.
Oh, perfect. I'll use a second net action to turn that on. I'll just be like, I'm in.
Well, you have to control the control node first. So give me your second net action would be to control
correct.
it. So give me
to control the node, yes.
So give me a interface.
Sorry, one sec. I heard the scream.
Oh, is there an issue with that interface? Oh, I think he went AFK for a second.
Yeah, he had to step away.
I'm sorry. I think her neighbor like yelled because her dog or something. Anyway, her dog was going
Wow,
crazy.
well, I'm glad.
Yeah,
I'm glad to
sorry
hear it
about
was just that, and
That
not,
could have
you
been
know,
terrible.
yeah,
I
no
was like,
doubt.
what's going on?
Real life,
Yeah.
fucking Night City.
Right? Imagine. Yeah, I just rolled the interface. It is a 10.
Yeah,
Control that
you
node.
you are able to control that node.
Perfect. And then the third net action to turn on that light, or
Yeah.
like boost it all the way.
Yeah,
Power to 11.
ka-chung, it comes on, and this fucking huge illumination just blasts down on this guy on number 1. This would be Connect and Maven who would see this, and as soon as it turns on, the floodlight just like overloads and just shatters, and you just see sparks coming down. But this dude is clearly blinded by the flash. Just remind me of that every time he acts. But that is, yeah. So there you go. Go ahead.
What? Sorry, I mean Pillage. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Can I like if it can be very clearly seen that I did that? Can I look at Rio Meatwagon personnel number 3 and go like do a crazy face at him and just be like, "You're next."
Yeah, 100% you can, and consider it done.
That's me.
As we move to
Yep.
as we move back. Well, nope. Now you see, yeah. Actually, you hear a voice from inside here. Y'all must be the Edgerunners I called. And then you see him pop out, and take a shot at let's see, at the guy who just got blinded. Actually, you know what? He's not gonna do that. He's gonna stay where he is. He's just gonna make that sound, or he just calls out to you. You're the Edgerunners, and then he's going to. You hear sort of like this electric hum coming from inside the cargo container, almost of like something charging up. Aria 1 is disoriented, but I mean, he's Ario Meatwagon. They don't just hire any gonk. He's gonna take a shot at you, connect, and go 1, 2, 3, 4. Try to back off some, but 2 shots at DV13. One of them is going to hit despite his blindness. And how much armor do you have?
I've got an armor.
So you take 4, and your armor goes down to 1, or it goes down to 10. Excuse me. And number 2 goes, shit! They got a fucking Netrunner! And he slides up to here, and he's going to take 2 shots at you, blue screen. It's going to be DV15.
Watch the drip. Watch the drip.
Whoops. DV15, not plus 15. Well, the second one is going to hit.
SP11.
Yeah, that one bounces
Bullet
off. Their
from
luck
sword,
runs out
yeah.
on the high damage. And now it is Maven's turn.
She's gonna kind of pound against the cargo container. Already going pear-shaped. Okay. And she's gonna take a shot at number 1 here with her Satura shotgun.
Oof, this is gonna hurt. Number
We
1
hope.
braces for impact. That'll
Ooh,
hit.
nice. Ooh.
Oh my.
That
We are
would be a
using
crit.
we are using the full Cyberpunk Red rules. So go ahead and roll crit body.
Broken
Broken
ribs.
rib
Slow him down a bit.
damage. And is that a power weapon that does twice on a double damage on a crit or something?
It
No,
does
this
an
is a
additional
tech
5
weapon.
if it's a power weapon.
Oh, okay. I think these guys have armor jack. Give me a second. No, sadly. They have Kevlar.
Classic Ario.
Yeah. So that's going to do a total of 16 damage to him. As he is now both blinded and... Which crit did you do again?
Broken ribs.
Broken ribs? Cool. And have you finished moving, or do you want to move some more?
I'm done moving. I'm just gonna wave at the cowboy. And be like, howdy, we're here for you, I think.
Yeah, just so you know, from there, I think that he's got line of sight on you pretty clearly, for future reference.
Okay.
Let's see. Next is insurance.
Absolutely. At this 8-meter
Oh, I'm
range,
sorry. I was mixing insurance up with Maven. Insurance, you've got line of sight on this.
Yes.
Yeah. Maven, you would have line of sight on 2 from where you're currently at, and 1. You're quite exposed. Okay. Anyway, insurance. Go for it.
Yeah. No worries. We're trying for round 2. I'm gonna slap the side of this like SMG twice. See if I can get it a little nicer. I'm gonna run it again. I'm auto firing at 8 meters against number 3.
Yeah. Let's see
And
it.
while I'm doing that, I'm gonna say, you guys know the Zario, right? They'll hire literally anyone. And I'm gonna miss my shot.
Yeah. I guess they didn't hire you, bitch.
I'm gonna flip him off with both hands, like holding on to the gun by my thumb through the trigger, flipping him off.
Connect.
I'll stay there too.
Yeah, Connect's going to shout back to blue screen. Darling, if we're getting shot at, it's always about the eddies. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And looking at the cowboy, 1 second, we'll talk business. I'm going to pull a medium knife, a machete, I believe I have. Just 1 second. A large.
Just out from the back of your business jacket.
Yeah. I imagine it's like somewhere in the pencil skirt. Just pull it out with 2 quick slashes across their body.
All right, so he can evade that. Let's see what his evasion
You
is.
survive this, I'm sending you the dry cleaning bill.
You know what? They don't hire Ario Meatwagon based on. They don't hire them based on their evasion skill rolls.
So it's a large knife. Yeah, perfect. So
Yeah, you get him. You get him twice.
that is 8 ignoring half on the first and 8 ignoring half on the
Yeah,
second.
that makes it easy. So, damage, melee, 8-6. Oh god, of course I make it easy and then I screw it up. 8-6, damage, melee, 8-5. Same thing. So yeah, you do 10 points of damage to him in total, and really tear apart his armor as you slash
And a
him
whisper
up.
to him, just we're not getting paid to kill you, so if you want to run away, you can.
Give me a free human perception.
Oh, okay. My human perception is a 15. It has a +2 from
Yeah, he is about to fucking book it. Give me a deduction, free, no move, like no action.
Yeah, that's just base intelligence.
It's not a very high DV for this, so this is a success. You recall that there was an Ario Meatwagon van at the entrance to this place. Give me a business check.
A business check.
Yeah, it's a good idea to let this guy go. Now next up will be Ario 3. Yeah, you've drawn his attention. He's gonna put 2 shots into you, blue screen.
Yes. Yeah, I believe both of those hit. Out of
Oh,
the
of
13 if he's using a
course.
pistol.
Let's see, 2, 3d6. Oh man.
Yeah, both plain. I'll just be like, ooh, you thought this was just fashion? You thought wrong, Joe.
You are invulnerable tonight. And now it's your turn.
Yeah, and now I'm gonna point at him with both hands, like I'm holding his face, but in the air from a distance, and I'm gonna try and quick hack him.
All right. He will try to detect the quick hack. So, first net action is you try to basically enter his brain.
Jack him. Yeah, jack him.
He gets his will to try and even know that you're in there.
All right, and I'll just roll my interface.
Yeah.
Yeah, he knows.
Yeah, he knows you're there.
I'm making it very obvious.
But, like, what's he going to do about it? You have 2 net actions left.
Right. Second net action, I'll use a simple quick hack sonic shock. That's a DV6.
Yeah, so he is, he now is both blinded. Oh no, this is a different one.
Damaged ear.
Yeah, he
critical
has the
injury,
damaged
but
ear.
no bonus
critical
damage
injury. Yeah.
for 1 minute.
This is a
that'll
this
be me.
is,
I'll be like,
number 3. Okay, you technically still have a net action. I think the only
Yeah.
thing you could practically do with it would be to
I'd
jack out.
yeah, that's it.
Okay, cool.
That's me.
Let me give this guy the damaged ear. And Falco comes, like, tries he tries to come out of this cargo container. His gun is humming, Connect, as he sort of squeezes past you. He says, "Pardon me, darling," and he's going to take a shot at 2. This is going to be DV15. He's got a very heavy pistol. Oh, that absolutely pegs him. And it is a tech weapon, so this goes against half armor.
I think that's only if it's charged, mate.
It's charged. He charged it last
Oh,
turn.
nice. Oh, nice.
So that's number 2 he shot at. Okay. So 2 is armor 7. Does 6 and drops the armor to 6. Or 10 and drops the armor to 6. And then he sort of says, "Pardon me, sorry ma'am," and returns to his original position in cover inside the cargo container. Which brings us back to Ario 1 and 2. Ario 1...
A death there to number 1.
Yeah,
Ario did.
He's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. He has broken ribs, right? Oh, yeah, he's not... That's as far as he's going to go. He's going to go, yeah, just let me go. He drops his gun. Keep the gun. I'm leaving. And Ario 2, it's like, fucking hackers! He's going to take 2 more shots at you. Blue screen.
All right.
You've definitely gotten their attention. One of
17
them
hits.
is going to hit,
Yeah.
and this time is going to
finally
penetrate
go.
the armor.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm assuming you have light armor jack as well.
Correct.
Um,
All right,
and
3 now.
Maven.
Yes. I'm gonna sacrifice my move action to charge my shotgun.
All right,
And,
here we go.
I would like to shoot at number 3.
Yeah.
I think I should be able to
you've
punch
got.
through those boxes.
Yeah, I mean, you could shoot over the boxes, but I agree it'd be a lot
fun to
cooler
punch
to
through
just
'em.
punch through them. So why not?
Yeah, it's gonna
absolutely
be like,
could.
blue screen, just kind of press yourself back. Come through.
Kaboom! Yeah, 2 holes.
Wow.
Just go straight through the, either side of the box, and through the front of his chest. Give me that damage. 19, and that's
with a crit.
and a crit, and that's against half armor, right?
It is.
Oh my god.
Torn muscle.
And that is number 3. Okay, gotcha.
Okay, that is the last. Now I need to reload, but
So 19. Jesus.
I may have gotten a bunch of shards of wood stuck into your fancy outfit there, blue screen.
Yeah, we'll deal with that later. No worries.
Yeah, 20 hit points in one shot. He's got a damaged ear too. So, you said torn muscle, right? There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. And insurance, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna be rounding this corner. Let me go back to the move. Rounding the corner, 1, 2, 3, 4, getting right in melee range. Like as I'm running around the corner, I'm diving down like a footballer celebration, and I'm gonna be auto suppressive firing at point blank range with the intention to get 3 and 2. But if it's only 3, I'm happy with it.
Yeah, I'll give you 3 and 2 for sure.
Yeah, and while I'm doing that, say, hey, get the blue screen, get the other one's ears. This will be fun.
What style of weapon do you have? Is it a power or attack or anything like that?
It is a smart weapon.
Yeah. Okay. So you're just blowing these guys away. Their concentration, I think, is
Let me
very
give you the
low.
roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where
That is
is
a
their
26.
concentration?
On the suppressive.
6. Yeah. I mean, they would have to double crit to get defender's advantage. Yeah, they're both suppressed. So remind me of that when their turn comes up. Connect.
Yeah, Connect is going to, in her other hand, draw her Militech M76E Omaha, or one of her 2 Militech 76E Omahas, sacrificing her move action to point it towards number 2.
Okay.
But still looking at the cowboy. Yes, I believe we're here for business. And then just look down the side. It's a tech weapon, but it fires rate of fire 2 when charged. It is I believe it is a heavy pistol because it does 3d.
Yeah, and I believe when it's charged, it fires a 3-round burst.
It does. It uses.
Yeah.
So this will
So
cost
it'd be cost 6 bullets. Yeah. So you're like,
Yeah, you've got it.
yeah, go for it. That
so
is
this is
DV. Unless you move forward, I think it's DV20.
I can't move because I've sacrificed my.
Oh, that's
move
right.
action.
Yeah. So it's DV20.
D20. Yes, of course it is. Okay.
Yeah, you miss. Ooh, you get him on the second one. Give me the damage.
Okay.
10,
Well,
and
10
that's at
and
half.
more. Yeah.
So 2.
So that's 6 bullets.
2 is currently at armor 6, so that's going to be damage, melee 10, 6. 7 damage to him, and his armor goes down to 5. Which brings us to Ario 3.
I'm just gonna say,
Fucking hell, with a damaged ear and a torn muscle. He is absolutely gonna take off. They, you know, he's a pro. He's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. I think his move is 4. Yeah. And he's gonna double move because he knows he has to double move this turn because he's not gonna be able to next turn. So he's gonna run there. Blue screen.
yeah, I'm just gonna be like, God damn, I'm angry. They hurt my jacket. Hey, I'm gonna yell out to Maven. I'll be like, you can repair this, right? As I do that, I'm gonna just like, not even looking at him, point my power pistol at the, I'm just gonna ping it right here and ricochet it at him.
Okay. Yeah. So
while looking towards Maven,
yeah.
like, hey.
So the
My
rule is that it's the range is measured from the straight shot. So that'll be a DV15
nice.
for you.
Nice. So that's gonna be.
But
my
you will be a
countdown.
-4.
Yes, sir. 15 -4. Again, just for the fun of it, yeah. Yeah. that
Oh,
misses.
too bad.
And I'm just saying, hey, you can fix this, right? They shot
course.
my armor. Yeah, that's gonna be me.
You hear another like buzz inside the cargo container where Falco just disappeared into. Aria 1 is going to continue to try and escape. He's gonna 1, 2. Ario 2 is gonna look either way and realize that his mates have just fucking left him to die. So he too is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And at this point, I think that it's okay to ask you guys, like, these guys are clearly legging it. Are you going to go after them and prevent them, or are you going to let them escape?
I'm not.
Yeah, let him go.
We're not
Yeah.
being paid for it.
Okay. The smoke clears, and you see the cowboy step out of the cargo container. He holsters his sidearm. About to post what he looks like to you guys. Says, "Oh damn! Y'all must be the crew sent by Dakota. Name's Falco. Thank you kindly for your assistance. I'm gonna check my belongings for damage. Y'all search the bodies." But of course there are no bodies. So scrap that last part. Well, okay. So this is a mistake. My apologies. There is a
it's
dead
on
bot.
point.
There is one guy that he killed, who's like slumped up against the cargo container right here. That he seems to have managed to ambush shot when they were originally hunting him down. So yeah, that's what he's referring. You all search the body.
Connect is going to look down, pull up her sleeves, in for a penny, in for a pound, I guess, and start going over the body, seeing what's there.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll say to him, I'll say to him, oh damn, you sound completely different from what your actions portray. I would not take you for a killer.
Yeah, he lights a cigarette. Says, well, kill or be killed. That's how it is sometimes. And
welcome to Night City, Chum. All right, what are we looking at here? I'll crouch down and like inspect the body.
yeah, so as you're crouching down, Connect, you're going through the pockets of this guy. You find his gun. You know, you see that he's wearing Kevlar body armor and head armor. He isn't really carrying much else, but you do find a data shard and some sort of handheld tracking unit on the guy.
Would I know it to be a tracking unit?
You would.
Yeah. Connect is going to look at it, roll her eyes, and just hold it up to blue screen. It looks like something more in your wheelhouse.
What would you guys do without me, eh?
You see, as you guys are talking, Falco comes back out of the cargo container, having checked his belongings, and he says, "My apologies for making y'all come out all this way, but I thought it was the only way to get this done safely. Seems I was wrong. Last night, I caught someone breaking into my storage unit. I took the arms, but they got away with a few of my belongings. Truth be told, what they got wasn't worth many eddies, but it all holds significant sentimental value to me. I'd like to pay you to find and retrieve the stolen goods."
I'll look at him while crouched down, like doing a squat. You know, my elbows are on my knees. I'll look back at him like, yeah, no problem, Jim. Just give us a list of your inventory, where you think it might have gone, and if you have a tracking device like this thing, that'd be great.
He kind of squints. Tracking device? No, I don't have anything like that. The items I'm looking for: 3 guns and a bright yellow jacket. The guns are an old Militech M10AF Lexington and Arasaka HJSH18 Masamune with a pink painted muzzle, and a black Arasaka TKI-20 Shingen decorated with a pink skull. The jacket looks a lot like the jacket these REO folk on the ground are wearing, except it's sporting a neon green stylized E and R on the back.
Very, very nice. So this is interesting. What blue screen is gonna do is look at his pistol and like rub it kind of from with the inside of his jacket and then put it away, because it is exactly the Militech M10AF Lexington in yellow.
Connect is going to look up towards the cowboy. Sorry, why were these guys here? She's looking around. That's a tracking device. Are you expecting more visitors today?
This is a tracking device. I don't know anything about that. What do you mean a tracking device?
Blue screen, is this locating someone or for someone to be located?
I mean, I can have a look at it as well.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, blue screen seems... I'm going to just take off the blue screen and toss it over to you.
Just worried about that jacket.
Yeah. If they come here, we should probably not be here when they come back.
Yeah, I'd like to inspect the tracking device, see if it's pinging that's tracking something nearby.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a electronic security tech roll.
Ooh.
So, the tracking device appears to be broken. Like, it is... You know how a device can be broken beyond repair?
Mm-hmm.
This is broken beyond jury rig. This is sort of working, like it's getting power and it's crackling, but it's like it's got a constant search icon. Like it's constantly searching and it's not finding anything.
It might take me a while to get this back online, guys, but
And
maybe there's some time.
Falco sort of like looks over your shoulder at it, looks around, says, looks at Connect actually, says, noticed y'all plucking a data shard from one of the bodies. Mind if I take a look? Don't worry, I'll give it back.
Yeah, no, it's your kill, your shard. She holds it out.
Yeah, he takes it. He doesn't plug it into his neck. He plugs it into a handheld holophone that he sort of takes off a holster on his belt. And you can see his, eyes go up and down as he's reading what appears on the holo screen pretty quickly. Seems like these gonks were looking for the jacket too. Damn. I'd best tell you more of the story. He puts away the holopad and he holds out the shard back to you to take it. Contacts, or excuse me,
Connect. Yeah, Connect would take it. And is it like normal for someone to use a external method?
Not really. No, it's not.
She would like head up towards it, like a fan of the old tech. She pockets the shard.
Yeah, well, sometimes it can be more reliable, but so here's the full story. This jacket that I'm looking for, it belonged to David Martinez, a friend of mine. Died not long ago. He got it from his mother after her death. She worked for REO Meatwagon. According to this here shard, each field jacket issued by the company has an external biomonitor and tracker built in. It records biometric data from the wearer while they're in it. The corpos are too cheap to pay to link the biomonitor to a transmitter, so they usually just wait for the employee to hang up a jacket in their locker at HQ, then go on in and download the data. Shard says a big spender from one of the megacorps wants the data from David's jacket. Problem is, tracker stopped signaling a while back. I reckon David's rough lifestyle broke it. Then last night, REO Meatwagon recorded a single ping from the jacket's tracker right here. Maybe the thief knocked it around and partially activated it again somehow.
I did not realize we were in the presence of somebody that's so close to the recently up and coming, slightly making a name for himself, Edgerunner. How were you two connected?
Well, we were friends.
All right. Well, I mean, I'll look at Connect and I'll say, hey, if you give the word to go ahead, I'm good with this. This doesn't sound too bad, too shabby. And this jacket does seem like it has some valuable data. Hey, you wouldn't mind if I made a copy, would you? I'm a hoarder of sort.
Yeah, Connect will hand over the data shard. Yeah, I was hoping you could tell me what was on it.
I'll definitely tell you what's on this data shard. But I was talking to Mr. What was your name again, cowboy?
Name's Falco.
Falco, yeah. When you said the jacket has some data on it, I would love to get a copy of that data, download it on my deck, and then hand it over to you. Is that cool with you?
Well, I don't care what happens to the data. To me, it's all about the jacket.
Roger.
It's a memento.
I'll look at Connect. Yeah, for sure. I'll look at Connect and be like, hey, I apologize talking to the client directly, but yeah, I get a little excited around data, you know how it is.
All I can tell you about the thief is I did get a shot off at them. They were driving an old model Apollo bike. Might even have hit it. but I didn't get a good look at the thief, except to see they had wild red and blue hair. Practically glowed in the dark.
And you said old Apollo bike, right?
Yes. Old model Apollo
Wild
bike.
glowing red hair.
And wild red hair. Okay.
Red and blue hair.
Red and blue. Okay.
I'll remember that.
So, Connect's going to look over to Maven. Do you think that tracker is for the jacket?
I mean, possibly, but not gonna know till it's close enough to it to ping us. But could be a good start.
I suppose if they got a ping location from here yesterday, it would make sense. Well, at least we've got a couple of leads. Taking cold lead jobs always costs more. Looking towards Falco, I hear your problem, and we can certainly provide a solution, but I didn't hear any incentive.
I'll smile, lean back, cross my arms, and look side-eye Falco, just waiting for him to respond to Connect.
Well, I've got a nest egg stored up. I'll pay you 500 eddies per person for every item returned, plus a flat 1,000 for the group as a bonus if you retrieve the whole set together.
1,750 eddies apiece, I make that right?
I'm not a mathematician. You'll have to do your own calculations.
In that case, it's around $2,000. And she shoots him a wink.
Give me a DV7 or give me a trading check, and you get you get to add your fixer bonus.
Yeah, so that is added into the base, which is an 18.
Yeah. He says, I'll tell you what. I'll give you something extra as a bonus when the job ends, and 500 up front to get you started. 500 each is what he's offering.
You have yourself a deal. And she holds out a hand.
Yeah, he shakes it. Give Maven, give me a human perception check.
Ooh, okay. Oh no.
Yeah. Sadness.
That's a 0.
Yep.
I'm too busy looking at Blue Screen's armor and already plotting out repairs.
As you're doing it, who's holding the tracker currently? It's Maven, right?
Yeah.
Maven, you look down at the tracker, and suddenly it pings.
Oh, we got a signal.
It is
He's gonna hold it out to the blue screen and be like,
whatever this thing is tracking was just at Bradbury and Ermland Street in Little China.
we should get going. Strike while the iron's hot.
Yeah, you best be off. I'm sending you my number. Call me when you get my mementos, and I'll tell you where to meet. Good luck.
Appreciate it, boss.
Yeah, or however your folks say goodbye. And she's heading towards their van.
Connect rolls her eyes as she like fucking power walks back to the van.
Okay.
Which one of this is the driver?
Which one of you is the what? The
Is
driver?
driver.
That would be me.
Yeah. Apparently, It's apparently it is Maven, and that's an appropriate question because Maven, I need you to give me a driveland vehicle check.
Okay. Oh gosh. I just have a base 10, so I'm capable of just basically driving. 12.
Yeah, you are capable of basically driving. However, you get caught in horrific traffic on the way back. And as a result, what should have been a half-hour trip turns into 60 minutes. You arrive in Little China, weaving your way, honking, trying to get like just a little bit ahead as you finally arrive at a giant neon burger which rests like a crown atop a building styled off a type of food joint few people alive even remember. Tom's Diner. There are satellite locations all over Night City, but this is the original. Tom still works the counter most days, though rumor has it he's got a few staff members biosculpted to look like him so he can take a break every so often. Inside, sandwiched between the checkerboard floor and the harsh ceiling lights, booths and stools provide a place for the denizens of Little China to park their butts and grab some grub. Luckily for you, Tom's Diner never closes. You can grab some synthetic coffee while you investigate.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm going. I'm hungry as hell.
What time is it? Did we get a time of day?
I think it's like midnight, you know, because
nice.
I think just to explain my thought process, you know, that light, I think you guys were at night when, you know, when in that firefight. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so coffee sounds like a good idea. As the lead's gone cold now.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up the tracker and tap at it.
I'm gonna move you guys
Was
to
the
new
was
map.
the ping from here? Maybe.
Yes, this the ping. Like, it doesn't give you the level of location is a little difficult. Like, it wouldn't give you a pinpoint location inside Tom's Diner, but it's somewhere around in or outside of Tom's Diner was the ping.
Okay.
Just to give you an explanation of what you're seeing when you walk in here. You see a Asian gentleman wearing a pretty sharp suit, sitting in one of the booths. You see the chef, cook, behind the counter. He is, there doesn't seem to be any other employees currently working in here. He seems to be running the whole place alone. There is a man sort of like he's sort of staring into his meal of some sort of slop in front of him, focused entirely on it, but he's just sort of like moving his fork back and forth on it instead of actually eating it. Hold on. And there is a woman standing at the jukebox with her back to you guys, trying to make a new selection of music.
Nice. Yeah, I think I'll like walk in strutting, kind of with that attitude of a walk, just looking around, looking for a place that looks suitable for the four of us to sit.
Yeah, there are plenty of open booths. There are plenty of stools at the counter, and there are tables as well that you can sit down at.
Yeah,
Can I
I'll
s-
point at an open booth. I'll just look at everybody else. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, and we'll go
Head
into
on down.
one of them.
Yeah, Connect, as you lead the way, and you sort of at the closest point that you get to the guy, the chef, the cook, behind the counter, he calls out to you and he says, "I don't got a waitress tonight, so you're gonna have to order at the counter. Pick up your food
Yeah.
here."
Nods towards him. I'm not work shy, love. Don't worry about that. And she points towards the booth down here.
Says, "It ain't a charity. You better be ordering something."
We'll definitely start with 4 coffees.
He
Yeah, make mine a double strong, yeah?
Yeah, he leans under the counter, puts 4 coffee cups onto the counter, pours them out.
How much do I owe you?
That is a very good question. Give me a second to see if I can find the answer to that quickly. Yeah, he says 5 eddies each. They're bottomless.
She nods and throws down a 20 Eddie cred chip. Is it in the description? You said that this is the original Tom's Diner and Tom
Correct.
still works.
Correct,
So
and
it-
he is
it common
obviously
knowledge?
he's obviously not here.
Oh, he's obviously not here. Okay.
Yeah, so this is not Tom. Like he's
Yeah.
very obviously not Tom.
Perfect. She'll give him a nod, pick up the 4 cups, and head on down, place them in front of everyone at the table. So no leads. She looks around. Definitely not here.
No pings right now at least.
But it was here, right?
Yeah.
About an hour
yeah.
ago.
No. If I'm not gonna get a lot of trouble looking around, I could, and then I'll kind of like nod and raise my eyebrows and say, "Look around. Maybe there were other eyes in the sky that picked up our target." If you catch what I'm putting down.
Yeah, you wanna quick hack the cameras, right?
Yeah. I'll like
Wink,
drum on the
wink.
table and be like,
I take a long sip of the coffee.
right on. Yeah. You're gonna be my insurance out here. Keep an eye on me, right? Like I won't be unconscious like when I plug in physically, but still can't put my focus elsewhere.
Absolutely. I've got your back. Subtlety's my game.
Yeah, clearly.
So you're gonna do a little
Hey.
scanner check? Is that your intention?
I would like to, yes, sir.
Yeah. I'm not gonna like overcomplicate things. I think there would be things that you would pick up. I think the jukebox you'd probably pick up. I think there's some kitchen appliances you'd pick up. The most interesting thing that you pick up is, because you don't expect it, is from here. And that is it's some sort of kitchen appliance right here. And then there are obviously kitchen appliances back in the kitchen area. And then there's, this, but I think there's maybe a security lock on the door. There are no cameras. That's the more important thing. What's more important is what you don't find. You don't find anything that
Yeah.
seems particularly relevant.
I'll just like rest my face on my palm, almost like face palming without moving my arm. Just go, low tech. Damn it, these guys don't have cameras. Like, you'd think a diner making eddies would have some kind of eye in the sky, right? I can't help you there, Tombs. I don't want to jack into for no reason.
Maybe that's why whoever met here. If there is no camera.
Yeah, no, I did notice something strange, and I'm sitting facing Maven and Insurance, and I'll use like my right hand in front of my body to like conceal it and point with my thumb behind me. Some strange appliance on Choom's, luxurious looking Choom's table.
You're gonna hack a kitchen appliance?
Like a toaster?
I mean, that's
No,
that's
it's
what I
got to be a
got.
toaster oven. It can't just be a toaster.
Yeah, who knows? I mean, I didn't get like proper physical eyes on it. I
Well,
just got a
fucking
picture on
check in.
there.
It's a mystery.
Hey,
Hey.
hey, it's my brain that's going in. It's not yours, all right? I don't just jack in. I gotta see what I'm doing.
I'll stand here and watch
you know
your
what?
brain.
Well, hold on a second. I'll lean over, like, put my arm kind of behind Connect. I'll be like, hey, you've got a silver tongue or whatever you call it. How about you talk up, and I'll say our neighbor, and I'll, like, look to the right. And then I'll just stand up and look around and get better view on things.
So, just to clarify, you want me to talk to a random stranger so you can hack a toaster oven whilst we are...
Not exactly. Ask around. You'd be like, hey, have you been here a while? Have you seen this person?
No, I'm aware of how I can elicit information. I just don't see what the importance of the toaster oven is in this.
Oh, I
chat.
don't think it's a toaster oven. That's the thing.
But it could be. You don't know yet.
Next is gonna like not slam her hands on the table, but like put both hands down and like with a big exhale, like stand up. Okay, let's go talk to the man.
Wait.
You can have it.
Wait, Connect. How about you put in an order for some, I don't know, maybe like a couple eggs for the table, some toast. see if you can get a view on the toaster oven from the front of the diner.
Should I do that whilst I'm also talking to the man, or I tell you what,
Yeah, we'll just wait here.
I'll buy you all dinner, and then what I'll do is I'll go and find the jacket and the 2 weapons that we're looking for. She's gonna like shake her head and walk over to the thing.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna lean over to
I'll just-
Maven. Like, that sounds like a pretty good deal, honestly.
I know,
sigh.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah.
Loud sigh, shake my head. I'll get up after her.
The cook looks up at you. He says, "Yeah. You decide on dinner?"
No, but I am considering the waitress job as we currently stand. Could I get some eggs? Is that a thing you could do for me?
Yeah. Breakfast, 24
Thank you.
hours, all day, every day.
Perfect. Thank you.
Would you like some béarnaise sauce on them?
I'm going to assume they would, yeah. If you've got like a sprinkle of time wasting.
Of course, we don't have fucking
procrastination.
béarnaise sauce. What do you think this is?
Yeah, she look, bud. You're having staff problems. I'm having staff problems. We're one and the same right now. I am here cheering you out. I just want some eggs.
Yeah, he sighs. Give me a conversation.
Conversation. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he says. He sighs. He says, "Yeah, fuck. I'm sorry. You don't deserve that shit." That's exactly it, man. I mean, I'm not supposed to be here alone. I'm supposed to be at a date right now, but call me in last minute. Everybody's sick. Fucking. You hear about this? You hear about this plague?
Plague?
Yeah, I think there's some messed up shit going around right now. Stay away. Keep your safe 6 feet distance. That's my advice.
Can connect, like when in the car journey, either there or when we were in traffic, as she's scanning kind of like any kind of open information. Is that relevant news? Is it big news?
Give me a. Do they have library search on your character sheet?
They do indeed.
Yeah, give me a library search.
Do you know if you still get the +2 from using an agent? And
I
is your
don't-
holophone thing?
So I am gonna say no. No, you know
Yeah,
what?
I would
I'm gonna.
assume-
You know what? I take that back. I'm gonna say yes because all of the things that the holophone can do, like they're so awesome that I think it effectively acts as an agent.
An agent inside, Joe. Okay, perfect. So that's it. +2.
There are like some conspiracy theorist media types that are claiming that the city is sort of like conspiring to keep a lid on a dangerous plague outbreak. But most reputable sources, meaning like N54, they have like NCH doctors on debunking it.
Right. Okay. So she'll order the eggs for the table and assume that blue screen's gonna do his thing from.
Are you gonna want some? Are you gonna
But
want
her
some?
intent is to try and see if.
Are you gonna want some bacon with those eggs?
She smiles. She says, "But they're not for me. You can put something on a plate and tell me what it is. I'm gonna walk over there like your waitress would with a smile and put it in front of them. And hopefully they've got some good news for me."
Yeah, he slops on some bacon, and he puts the dishes out in front of him on the counter. And he says, "I'll tell you what that is. That's 30 eddies."
Yeah, she nods. "Well, as I said, waitress, let me bring the customers their food first." And she totters off and walks up, turns around and walks over to the guys at the table.
So you, while getting to blue screen, because you came around.
Ask if anyone saw the jacket, right?
Yeah, you're going to sit down and at this table, is my understanding, so that you have eyes on the kitchen appliance. Is that correct?
I was just walking up behind Connect to try and get a physical look around. I namely want to look at northwest and then south. If you would like me to.
Yeah. So I mean, I've already pretty much described what you've seen and who you see in here. Apart from, like, the only thing that will add or subtract from the mystery is that there's it's like a large backpack parked up against the what do you call it, the booth right here. It's the kind of backpack that a like sales rep going to various companies trying to sell his device would be carrying the device inside of.
Nice. Would I recognize that, or is it just
Yeah, that's
visually something similar?
I'm assuming that like within the world you'd be familiar with.
Okay. So while I'm standing there, as Connect is talking to the guy at the diner reception area, what's it called? The bar.
The counter,
I'll
the counter.
Yeah, I'll be like drumming on this table and like looking around like somebody that's anxious and is totally ADHD. Like he looks at everything here and there, and then as soon as she comes by, I'll like nudge her like, hey, check that out, and I'll with my eyes again gesture towards this guy, and I think
as you gesture toward him, right, he sort of notices you, and he gives you a big smile, and he says, "Are you interested in the kitchenware 5000?" And he gets up, and he moves over, right, and he unzips the backpack, and he sort of like lifts it up out of the thing, and he says, "I mean, you're a real aficionado to be able to have figured out what it was, even in the travel case. Come on, have a closer look."
Yeah, absolutely, Chum. Hey, have you seen a fellow in a meat wagon jacket, Rio meat wagon jacket here?
Says, no, I haven't. But why? Are they looking for a kitchenware 5000?
No,
I could give you a 2-for-1 deal on them. You know, well,
I'm
actually, I
looking to
can't do
get
that.
a-
You have
to get a job
you
with
have to
them.
get 6 of them, and and it's the cost of 5.
You know what? Yeah, that's a very good deal. Hey, guys, and I'll like give him my back and I'll walk away as if I'm trying to talk to these guys about the thing there, and I just won't. I'll just sit down and have my coffee.
Yeah, he's waiting there expectantly for like an uncomfortable amount of time.
The next just gonna like scowl at him. Just like fucking like just send him daggers.
Yeah, he kind of like, you know, raises his eyebrows like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend, kind of at it without saying it, right? And then just goes and sits down.
We glitch the NPC.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just like, I had to check. I thought maybe it was a laptop camera or something. Hey, you don't think that this jukebox? You know what? Let me check. And I'll look at the jukebox and I'll do a scanner check towards the jukebox to see if it has like a built-in camera security situation just for the jukebox itself.
Yeah, there's not a camera or anything in the jukebox, but
Okay.
you can definitely go into the jukebox. Like there's a net arc in there that you could enter.
Okay, I don't want to jack in if I know that it doesn't have a camera on it. I'll just look at it and be like, I'll try to like focus my eyes. If I can't see a camera or even scan for a camera, then I'll just be like, yeah, no use.
You could put on some music.
Yeah. Are you gonna put on some music?
Yeah, you know what? Sounds like a good idea. I'll jack in, but I'll also get up and I'll start walking to that lady while I'm like jacked into the jukebox.
Yeah. So you start walking to the lady. You jack into the jukebox. There's a control node. You can give me an interface check if
Okay.
you want to try and control it.
Absolutely. Face. I'll try to control that.
Hey,
7,
wait,
6.
guys, we didn't even ask him what song he was gonna put on because I was gonna vote.
Oh yeah, don't worry. I'll get the candles. You know, maybe a little fake rose as well.
How unusual.
That fails to take control of the control node blue screen.
I'll I guess for my second net action, I'll just do a Pathfinder check.
It's just one floor. It's just one floor with a node.
Oh, okay.
That's all it is.
Yeah. I suppose I'll just like keep walking in meat space and like in 3 seconds, I don't think I can try again. What I'm gonna do is maybe try to use like take my time with it as I'm walking casually and try it the next time.
Yeah, go for it. You would be able to do so.
Yep. So that's a jukebox.
Yeah, you
interface
take control of it.
Nice. And as soon as I control, I'll say, hey, are you having trouble playing a song? Let me get that for you. And I'll play Graves.
Yeah, she spins around. She says, "Hey man, not fucking cool. This is just because I'm taking some time to decide. Jesus, don't be a dick." Hold on a second.
You're good. I almost say that, and then I catch myself. Like, look at the guy standing there at the front of the diner, see if he's paying attention, and I'll say, "Hey, I can get that for you." And I'll reach over as if like I'm physically getting it, but like I'll get it in the net arc. And
Yeah. I've posted an image of what this woman looks like as she turns around and sort of yells at you. Blue screen. Maven, you recognize the voice, and I don't know the emotion that runs down your spine. You would have to be the one to tell me, but that is the voice of the woman who killed your ex-lover. And now, what were you saying?
Silence. That's deep.
Blue screen. While I was dealing with that,
Um,
you said you were.
Just that. Yeah, I'll just touch the jukebox physically, and if she says a song, I'll play that for her.
She sort
then
of like
wait for her.
slaps your hand away. She says,
Spicy.
"I'm supposed to be. Yeah, well, I'm not interested, Shum."
Neither am I. I'm not trying to get weird. What are you're supposed to be? What are you waiting for somebody? Are you looking for something? What's the matter? Let me help you out.
Give me a human perception.
Okay, so human perception is a 17. Nice.
You notice that she's sort of like unable to hold still. She's a little jumpy. She's constantly like crossing her arms and then uncrossing them and then crossing them. And she says, fine, whatever. Take the fucking jukebox. I don't care. And then she tries to like walk past you. And she starts moving in this direction. She says, Sergio, this place fucking sucks. As she's heading toward the exit.
Interesting. I'll keep that in mind, but I don't want to progress anything because I feel like Maven hasn't responded.
Oh, there we go. Sorry,
There you are.
Yeah, Maven's actually gonna like climb over insurance and head towards this woman.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry, business.
Oh god, the eggs are everywhere.
And she's going to pull up in front of this girl and be like, "It's you. It's fucking you." And
Oh
she's
my
gonna
God.
reach for her
Things just get
shotgun.
worse. She sees you reach for her shotgun, and she puts her hands up and she says, I didn't fucking do it, okay? It wasn't me. Jesus Christ, you fucking psycho. Sergio says, whoa. No guns. Come on. Put it down. Put it down. We don't want another fucking killing. One's enough for one night.
Then we can step outside, or you can tell me why it wasn't you.
Come on, man. Like, why would I do it?
I don't know. If it wasn't you, then who did it? All I know is he's dead. And the word
you-
around has been that it's you.
Yeah, you and I both know he did it to himself. He may not have pulled the trigger, but maybe the fucking city did it. Sergio nods sagely. Night City did it. Yeah, he doesn't even know who the fuck we're talking about, and he knows the truth.
Yeah, well, I can't fucking shoot a city, so you're the one who's in front of me.
Yeah, you tell him, Maven, I'm shoveling more eggs in.
Connect is kind of just stood there, like probably arms crossed, like another distraction. Wonderful.
You're like, what are you doing here anyway?
Well, right now I'm calling the fucking cops is what I'm doing.
Maybe try to fence stolen
why?
goods?
Yo. No NCPD, you two have beef? Deal with it. No NCPD, what do you mean call a cop? No need to call a cop. Yo, listen, I don't even know you, lady. I just walk away.
So what was
Gonna,
what was the last thing you said, Callie? Or excuse me, Maven?
I was like, what are you doing here? Like, what else? What are you doing here? You know, fencing some stolen goods?
Oh man, I'm just trying to fucking unwind. I mean, oh my god. Give me a face down.
Oh god.
Oh.
Man, I'm not very cool. I don't have any rep at this point, I don't think, do I?
No.
Yeah.
She says, listen, man, you gotta trust me. It wasn't me. Come on, you gotta get off this kick. I can't keep looking over my shoulder. I mean, this shit is really getting to me. It's really getting to me. I just saw 2 gonks fucking whacked right out there. I'm just coming in here trying to chill out. And it ain't that easy when creeps come up on behind you and start trying to play romantic music and shit for you.
I'm gonna take her hand off her gun and be like, who got whacked outside?
Yeah, she reaches into her jacket pocket and like pulls out a cigarette and a lighter, and she's like trying to light it, but it's not lighting. It's just sparking as she's saying this to you. And she says, shit, it was awful. I was walking toward the diner and I peeped 2 dudes coming out of Tom's heading for their car. They just unlocked it when some gonk with wild blue and red hair and a bright yellow jacket runs up, shoves one of the guys out of the way, and hops into the car and drives off. Turns out he's being chased by some chooms in snazzy black suits. The dudes say something to the suits. The suits pull out irons and squeeze the trigger, and she just like puts her hand up next to your head and goes bam, bam, like that. 1 each, right between the eyes. Preem skills, fast, professional. Then the suits vanish like fucking ninjas. Like I said, it was awful. I had to walk around those bodies just to get the fuck in here.
The guy just took off in the car?
I'm gonna smack this guy's shoulder that I'm standing next to and be like, "Yay, June, is what she's saying real? Were you here when that happened?"
What type of car was it?
Yeah, he looks up and he's got blood on his suit, and he kind of has that like 10,000 or that 1,000-yard stare, and he says, "Yeah, I was standing right there next to them."
Oh, yeah. Did you see anything about the car? Any details we can follow up on? Because, like, yo, that's not right. You know what I'm saying? Like, people gotta pay for that kind of thing. Basically, what I'm trying to do is just get intel on.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see I'm just looking for the best way to respond to that. He says, "Oh shit, man, no, I didn't get information on the car, but he sort of like moves his fork back and forth in his food again. He says, man, I mean, it's so real, you know? I mean, I'm in the biz. I sell BDs, and it's still so different when it's real. So fucking real."
Yeah.
And he just kind of mutters that over and over again. And Sergio calls out to you. He says, he says over to contacts. Connect. Yeah, sorry.
Connect.
Yeah, and he calls over to Connect. He says, "Hey, is this guy with you?" And he's sort of like, gesturing with his like hamburger flipper at blue screen.
Yeah, Connects is going to like kind of hang her head a little bit as she's going to walk over to him. So about that waitress job, is it apply online or? Sorry, take a sit at the thing. I'm going to put down the 30 eddies. Yeah, he's with me. Can everyone calm the fuck down?
Yeah, he says, he comes over to you, he pockets the eddies. He says, well, if he's with you, you can tell him that there's a camera outside. It might be some useful information if you're looking for something like that.
Can I? Yeah. Would you allow me to jack into that right here? Like, I'll jump over the counter if you don't mind.
Yeah, give me a second. An ice cream truck is going by.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ice cream.
Passing by Tom's Diner?
That is awesome. Hey, listen, normally I'd run out
All
for
right,
ice cream,
fine.
but like, she's got me by the collar.
Yeah, so
I'll
that's
connect
more
her.
of like a fucking ambulance on your side, but it's not stopping. It's you're a little worried about police, but she was
Yeah.
just bluffing. It appears she wasn't really calling the police, and which is fun fact, I guess in this world you could just call the police from anywhere, right? Like
Yeah.
brain powered. That's pretty cool.
Pretty much.
That's dangerous for edge running.
And they'll actually show up. More
Yeah.
importantly.
No doubt.
1d6 rounds? No, I don't know.
Yeah. So okay. So yeah, I'm back. What I had left it with giving you guys the information that there's a camera outside, or at least to
Yeah, I'll just be
to
like,
connect.
Would you be cool if I jumped over this counter and jacked in? I'll plug in physically if you want to see that happen.
Yeah. He looks at you, Connect. He says, "Am I going to regret this?"
She kind of like just hangs for a minute. I'll try. I'll do my best to make sure the answer to that is no. Is that a sufficient answer?
Yeah. Okay. And he he takes
I'll
a
go-
step this way.
I'm just gonna like look towards
Nice.
look towards blue screen, point a finger. No toaster ovens, just the camera.
Yeah, for sure. I'll be like, Kareem, hey, I need insurance, and I'll yell that towards insurance, and I'll come just up to this little bit, which I feel is an open window, and I'll jump through
Yeah,
versus
yeah.
going around to the
Yeah,
actual.
yeah. He's like ducking away from you, like leery of you, like you're a snake or
I'll
something.
be like, hey,
He
watch
wants to
this,
avoid.
Choom. You're gonna love. I'll be like, you're gonna love this, Sergio, and I'll take my interface plug from my wrist. Looking at Sergio, I'll find like the magnetic thing, and I'll let go for it to connect, and I'll just collapse.
It's like- so you plug in directly, not with your, and
Yep.
and you are
Yep.
you are on a camera node. It is again just one floor, but so technically, I believe all that connecting in gives you is another net action, which is going to be largely pointless here. However, because I like the flavor of you going for it, I'm going to give you a +1 to your interface for being directly plugged in.
Perfect. Yeah, and I'll try to interface with the node.
But I am also going to need you to give me a luck check to see if you like knock anything over and spill it when you collapse to the ground.
All right, I'm glad I called for insurance. My luck is we don't have luck. Yeah, we do. It's 8.
Yeah,
Oh.
so you make an absolute mess, and because you nat 10, not only do you make a net mess, it's the fucking fat fryer, and you are
no!
gonna take 4 points of damage directly to health, not interacting with armor, as you're burned.
Damn.
I'm gonna jump over the counter. I'm gonna try and put him out if he is ignited.
He's not on fire. But you
I'm throwing my
are
med
able to
bag.
like, yeah, you are able to like, get the burning oil off of him so it doesn't continue to like bubble on his skin.
I'm looking back at Connect and saying, hey, "What was that you said about 4 seconds ago?"
Yeah, she's just looking at Sergio, going, "That was an unfair test." And she looks down. She's like, she just shrugged.
Meanwhile, blue screen, you are in the net. You're unaware of any of this, even the pain
Yeah,
of the
absolutely.
burns.
Absolutely.
And you're just like in the very boring net arc. You are able to take control of the file. It's technically a file. It's not even a node.
Nice.
And
So this
I
would then be
imagine
my ID, right?
this would have been an ID exactly. And the way I imagine ID is like the reason that it takes that net action is it's not just reading the file. You're reading it at like quadratic speed. Like
Yeah.
in an instant you have all the information that's on like hours and hours of video footage, and you're able to focus in on the exact moment that you're looking for. It's grainy, it's a shit camera, but it does show a man with wild red and blue hair nearly crash his motorcycle into a wall. He hops off of it, yanks on a yellow jacket, which is clearly the jacket that you guys are looking for. Like, so he like pulls it out of like he's carrying it under one arm, and he just pulls it out and he throws it on, and then he runs off camera. Seconds later, two men in black suits, like, you know, Agent Smith fucking Matrix style, show up. They've got very expensive looking pistols drawn, you know, running through the scene after him. Their style of run is a very professional style of run. It's not like a desperate, you know, oh my God. It's a keep a very even pace because we will outlast this dude, right? Like, it's a calm run. They're confident of overtaking their prey. And
So
looking,
I have a lot of questions about that, but
yeah. So hold on. You will notice that the man who threw on the yellow jacket, the guy with the red and the blue hair, he has neck tattoos.
Okay.
And you can give me a streetwise check.
All right, perfect. Sorry, not used to this layout for the new sheets. That is a 17.
Oh yeah. This guy's a Valentino. These neck tattoos are Valentino gang tattoos.
All right, cool. So what I'm gonna do immediately is, before like skimming through it or looking for specifics, is make a copy of it to my cyber deck.
Yep, you make a
is
copy
that
of
cool?
it.
Do I have to
Yep,
roll it?
absolutely. You got a copy of
Okay,
it.
perfect. And then immediately use an action to jack out, and I'll let you.
And you're like, ow, as you jack out. And you,
Yeah, feel the burn, and then look at my clothes and be like, the jacket is ruined. What happened? I thought I had insurance. I'll look at insurance. Like,
You gotta
Am I
stay
okay?"
still. I'm putting on like gauze. Like there's some like a mysterious light blue gel that I'm applying to a particular area.
get
I would like
in
to
the
save
fuck
one.
out of here. Come on. Sergio says to connect.
Connect like looks over over the counter. Are you guys done?
Yeah, give me just 1, 2, and yeah, he should be good.
She like looks up to Sergio and just, I'm sorry. There's not much more I can say. What did you find? She looks like she like offers a hand towards blue screen. I think Berg's having more.
Berg may have dipped out. I think.
Sorry, I thought I was,
Okay.
I just wanted to give everybody a chance to speak before I react.
Yeah, no problem.
So yeah, blue screen will definitely like get up, thank insurance, and then he'll like, as freaked out about his jacket he is, he's also excited about the information he got. He's like, hey, I've got something that's worth, and then he'll look around, worth looking into. Yeah, we should get out of here. Hey, you know what, Serge? I appreciate what you did. I'll try to find the people responsible for messing up the front of your business. All right, don't worry about it. We'll be back, and I'll jump back out of here, like across like the way I came in, and then I'll be like, you know, like somebody who thinks he's the leader, but obviously he's not. He does like the roll out and then point to the door, and then he'll look around like, and then he'll look at Connect to get that confirmed, you know.
Connect's just still looking at Sergio, going, so you still haven't answered. How do I apply for the waitress?
Yeah, he's gonna. I can't remember what the slang is but I think it's like flick you or flashes you the the website for job applications for Tom's Diners.
Yeah, she's gonna snort that as she nods. She's gonna go. So should we go outside? Is everyone? She looks over to Maven. I'm sorry to interrupt whatever's going on here, but we are getting paid. What's known as
the woman. The woman goes, no, please do interrupt.
Yeah.
I have stuff to deal with, but we still need to sort this out. So don't run away from me next time I see you.
Whatever.
Yeah, whatever. And she's gonna head towards the door, looking infuriated.
Yeah, connect will follow.
Yeah, so you guys are gonna head outside.
Yeah.
We'll stick on this map just for ease, but we're now entirely in theater of the mind outside of Tom's Diner. I posted a reference image of it earlier, just like what the front looks like. If I can find it again. Yeah, here it is. You know, I'm just seeing what else you might find. Are you just getting out and talking? Are you telling them what you found?
Yeah.
Blue screen?
I will very quickly tell them like the most important parts that are like the beats they told me. So number one, I'll tell them the person with the glowing red long hair that I saw grabbing the jacket, the suits behind that person, and that the fact that one of them was a Valentino's that I can confirm. And then I'll say, hey, if y'all want me to ping over that footage, I can, but it'll take me a while to cut down. So it's a lot, and I think only somebody like myself was capable of looking at it all in 3 seconds.
So the camera was facing some additional information that I think is useful. The camera is sort of like looking. It's not looking at the front of Tom's Diner. It's sort of looking at the side alley loading dock area, right? That's where the bike crashed. That's where the camera, the file is that you've described. It's currently out of sight around the corner.
Yeah, and I'll just be like, oh, there it is. Look, they crashed here. They picked up a vehicle. I have fuzzy footage of it, but I think we can go to our next destination and track it.
You think you can track the bike?
Well, no, the bike is right there, and I'll point down the alleyway as we're standing outside.
Yeah, you can't see it from where you are, but yes, it's right down that alleyway.
Yeah, in that direction, I'll just say. And they'll be like, and they went into a different vehicle, and then they were chased by suits. And like I said, I think I can almost confirm one of them at least is a Valentino. I don't know about the rest.
Yeah, certainly it's the guy who's being chased who's the Valentino, to be clear.
And that was the guy wearing the jacket.
Yeah, the guy with the red and blue hair who you're looking for.
Yeah, the red and blue hair is a Valentino.
Correct.
Yeah, okay. And then 2 suits followed him out.
Yes.
But you said that they weren't running off screen as if they were like in full pursuit.
So I think that you have the information now that the key of events, the chronology of events, you would understand what I'm about to describe to you, even if I didn't describe it well enough for you to put it together as players. Basically what happened is this guy was getting chased, or you don't know that he was getting chased before he crashed his bike. He crashed his bike, he ran off screen from the video cameras. The 2 guys in suits came on screen in front of the video cameras and then off screen chasing after him. You can assume that he came like around the front of Tom's Diner from that alleyway. So if you look at the reference image I posted of Tom's Diner, like there's a little tunnel to the left, that's what he would be coming out of, and he'd make a sharp right running toward Tom's Diner. a car would be coming down the street in the other, or actually it would be parked up against here. A car would be parked out in front of Tom's Diner. Two guys standing out in next to the car. He would come in, he would like push them away, jump in the car, steal it, drive off to the left down that street of the image that I've posted, while the two guys would be coming charging out of the alley. They'd see his car, him in the car, like driving off to the left in front of them. They'd see the two guys he stole the car from yelling at them, shaking their fists at him. They would turn and go and talk to the people who just had their car stolen. This is per the witness that told you. This is per Maven's, the woman who Maven believes killed her ex-lover. And they shot these two guys right in the head and then just like walked away.
They shot the two people that had their car stolen.
They shot the two people in the head that had their car stolen, and then they walked away.
Right.
That's the chronology of events that you guys have pieced together.
And
Are there bodies still? Hey guys, are the bodies still there? We should go take. Maybe there's something on them.
Well, the bodies would be right in front of the Tom's Diner. I believe. I don't think they're there. Well, hold on a second. Let me see.
Didn't the lady who was speaking to Maven say that the police came to clear it up?
Yes, I think they did.
Because she said, well, no, but then she said she had to step
Hold
over
on a
the
second.
bodies.
Yeah, no, yeah, she had to step over the bodies.
I'm just
I'm
wondering
gonna
in
say,
terms of, is there a
like,
time-
you wouldn't have seen bodies walking into, so I don't think the bodies are there. Otherwise, you would have seen them as part of the description of you walking in. So I'm gonna say no. The bodies have been taken away by like Ario Meatwagon. You know.
Yeah.
But and especially because like it took you guys this fucking hour to get here.
Yeah, true.
So the timeline is what I understand from the video footage is that this happened. Did it happen before or after the encounter that we had at the cargo containers area?
After. Basically,
Okay,
like
so-
this
so
was
this- so we're on the
happening.
right track.
Like
Yeah.
while this
While
was
we were there.
happening, that's when the ping came.
Yeah.
So this is like an
now I
hour
understand
ago.
that we have to. Yeah, so I understand that we have to find that vehicle, where it went, where it stopped, and track it down, because that's our best lead right now.
Do we have like a
And
license
these-
plate or something from the video of the?
You don't have any identifying aspects of the car other than give me a
Color.
hold on a second. Give me a streetwise blue screen.
Yes, sir. That's 16.
Connect would say that he is a Valentino, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the person we're chasing. Yeah.
So
So-
you are able to detect. So the car, you're able to identify that the car was a nomad car. It was a fucking war wagon. Nomad cars are different than typical cars because nomads have all sort of like illegal, like at uncorpo sponsored upgrades on their cars. Their cars are different so that they can even take these kinds of upgrades, because like a car you buy off the lot at some corpo salesman, those cars, they're locked into what they can and can take. It's all part of the profit scheme for the corpse. So there is to the trained eye, there is a significant difference between a nomad family car and a typical car. And this was a nomad family car.
So I'm gonna say, hey, Chooms, the new militaristic dudes that put 2 bullets in innocent bystanders, they were nomads, and
Yeah, to be clear, the innocent bystanders were the nomads.
Yeah, the
and I'll just be
bystanders.
like, they must be going crazy. What kind of corporal would have people that would just freely put, like, you know, add to the stack of body lotto from
got it.
like innocent bystanders who weren't even armed. They were just standing there.
Anybody,
After the Valentino.
yeah, insurance, you would know, like right off the bat, because you're friends, or no, it's Maven who's friends with a nomad. Maven, you would know right off the bat, like corpos would fucking kill a nomad as soon as look at him. Corpos hate nomads.
Yeah, that's not that unusual. They're fucking corpos are fucking monsters, man. They'll shoot you as soon as they look at you. But like,
Night City is scarier than I ever imagined.
yeah, it's locked out for a meat space.
And I now want to give Connect a chance at a Streetwise as well, just because of something that you said in character.
Okay.
And I'm not looking at it right now, so just you can go ahead and tell me what you got.
19.
Yeah. Okay. So yes, like as you're saying aloud, it makes a lot of sense to you that if this guy's a Valentino, maybe somebody in the Valentinos knows who he is, where he hangs out. You know, Valentinos might be a good place to look.
Did who noticed the car is like a war wagon?
That was blue screen because he's the only one who's actually seen the footage.
The footage, right? I understand. And do you note that it's a nomad family
Oh
car?
yeah, absolutely, yeah. That's why I may even respond to the whole corpo versus nomad thing.
So Connect would say, do you know what nomad family?
I'll shrug and I'll try to remember. I guess. I'll try to
Yeah,
figure
so
it out.
that you cannot determine just from the
Yeah, I'll just think,
like you figure like
man.
if you had if you had access to the body, if like you saw what the bodies were wearing, then like maybe you could identify from their clothing, but there were no emblems or anything on the cars. There wasn't like a big Aldecado painted on the side of the car or something.
You know, if I could call Wrench, he'd probably help us here. But anyway, he's not with us right now. I'll tell you what. Look at the footage again. See if you can see the two chooms standing outside. You might be able to identify it better than me. And I'll ping over the footage to all four of them. I'll be like, hey, just make sure to receive this. And I'll put my hand next to my temple, to the side of my temple, and I'll send them through the hollow. Just send them all the data. Not the whole thing of footage on the holophone, just like snippets of the outside combat bit.
Okay, yeah. So I just confirmed. My bad, guys. Sorry I didn't get this to you sooner. Scavs were dragged off the bodies. You know.
Nice.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
And
so yeah,
go ahead.
Connects. No, you go ahead, mate. I was just gonna.
No, I'd like you to go ahead as I continue to.
Connects is gonna say, well, we could go to the Valentinos, and we could start poking around there, and she kind of points back towards Tom's Diner. If you lot are going to start pulling out shotguns and whatever the hell you was doing, and point towards blue screen, we might as well shoot ourselves.
No.
Yeah, no, listen. I don't think we should speak to the Valentinos. We're after their boy. I don't think they're gonna give him to us so
But-
easily.
Of course they're going to give him over. He's just like, we can help the nomads out if we can find out who they are. It's all good. I don't understand why the tracker isn't working all the time. And I kind of look towards
I'll
Maven.
look at Maven.
It needs to. I'm gonna need like a bit of time at the workbench to like get this thing fully up and operational. At this point, I think it's just pinging me like every time that jacket sort of gets disturbed.
Right.
It got
Okay.
disturbed in the shipping container and they found it. It got disturbed when he put it on.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it's. I might need some time to get this thing fixed before it's super accurate at tracking.
I didn't want to interrupt the flow, but I do want to interject that Connect is definitely thinking of a specific place to talk to Valentinos. She knows that a bar called El Coyote Cojo in Haywood is a good place to, outsiders are welcome to.
Yeah.
It's sort of a public face area for the Valentinos.
Yeah, Connects will say, I think going direct is always the best option. Everyone is out for a little bit of scratch, so let's use the money we got up front to get the big deal.
Okay.
Let's just
I
go
won't
back.
I won't pull a gun unless I have to.
Yeah.
Everybody can also go ahead and give me, now that you guys have all heard the story and collected all of your information together. Yep. Oh, fuck. I need, or I don't need, but anyone who would like to can give me a business check.
Ah, shoot. That's not my skill set.
11.
I mean, whatever this jacket's data is worth, like, some big corp's after it.
So insurance. You're sort of listening into this silently, taking it all in, thinking about it. And you've had interactions with a lot of execs. Am I correct in, am I misremembering? Did you apply for a job at Trauma Team at one point, or?
Yes, I did, and when I rolled up my backstory, I have exec family like background.
Yeah, so you know a little bit about the world of corporate Night City, and dudes who can, after like being in a foot chase for an extended period of time, who can control their breathing and their exhaustion to such a degree that they can draw down on two dudes and put bullets between their eyes. There is a very limited number of corpos with that kind of a skill set. And the two that pop into your mind are Militech and Arasaka.
Interesting. Hey, guys, something to consider on this. When I think of a corpo, I think of a fat cat and a cigar, right? And blue screen, is that what you saw in that video?
Yeah. Oh, listen. Yeah. Go on.
No. Were they big dudes with pinstripe clothing and cigars, or were they like fucking ripped and ready to go?
I'll try.
They were
remember,
ripped and
but
ready. They were ripped and
I
ready to
can
go.
safely say
inside,
they were pretty ripped and ready to go.
So here's what I'm thinking. That's not some kind of desk jockey. Whoever's after our boy, they've either got to be in the military business, or they've got to be bodyguards of someone in that kind of industry. So that narrows us down quite a bit to some big players, Mill and Soccer.
I was afraid you'd say that. Oh.
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
bud.
So right now,
Yeah.
So right now we've got Militech, Arasaka, and Ario all have interest in this.
Isn't it fucking great? I love Night City.
It's kind of one of those isn't like the other.
No.
When I think of Ario Meatwagon, it's not bumping shoulders with Militech.
But it's people pushing in, right? The Valentinos as well. That's 4 people. 5 if you count the cowboy.
Yeah.
So I guess.
How much are we
got-
paid again?
We got two different assets here, though. We got the jacket and we got the data.
Yeah. Blue Screen will turn out to Connect and be like, listen, Connect, like, I love you and everything. We worked together for how many jobs. I know you're getting your hands dirty to make a name for yourself here, but listen, this, like, freaking Militech M10AF flexing thing, and I'll show her my friggin' medium handgun, or heavy handgun pistol. Like, I know it's a power weapon, but this is not gonna do shit for me, Chum. I need to get something better if we're gonna be facing off against these guys, and your boy had better pay for it. What do you think?
I think we got given 500 eddies up front and we took a job. It doesn't matter whether Militek and Arasaka are involved. I mean,
It's a whole different
we can
tier kind
certainly.
of job.
I agree.
It's not your everyday, grab and snatch or snatch and grab.
Maybe.
Yeah. But you don't give a shit about the data. We
Our
get the
job-
data, we give it to Aaron Milasaka, and then we give him the jacket.
Our job isn't to like we can get this jacket before Saka and Militek even know about it. We'll give it to the cowboy. That's our job. What happens afterwards to that jacket's irrelevant to us. We're here for 1,750 eddies a piece. That's not anywhere near enough money to be playing that game. So let's not go buying guns, because hopefully we're not going to have to shoot any.
Yeah,
Let's
because
go
as soon
make
as we
some
face
bread.
off against any of the two,
Let's
we
go
are
make
on the
bread.
board.
I hear you, but I think we go speak to the Valentinos. They're interested as well, and if they're not, then we make them interested. Suddenly, 1,750, maybe another 1,750. Then we can spend some of that. Worst case
You're
scenario.
talking
we'll
my
keep-
language.
Man,
Yeah, I'll smile. I'll just be like, all right, I'll leave this to you to connect. You can connect things together, all right?
hey, Connect, just a quick favor. Can you forward me that job application?
she
Hey,
said that.
hey, insurance, please don't be backing out on me on this. Like, I almost died back there in the friggin' kitchen in the safety, right in front of you, in the safety of a diner. What do you think's gonna happen to me without you out on the field?
Yeah, I'm. Connect.
Oh, you don't want a job closer to the deep fryer. That sounds dangerous.
You have to just follow. Do you have to just follow him around all the time? Like, was it only at work? Like, is
I'm
he?
gonna,
Is
I'm
he?
gonna pull out of my like there's a small piece of paper in my pocket, and you see it's a formal contract that says for at least 12 hours a day I'm required to be Blue Screen's bodyguard and insurance.
I know a great carpenter that can round all the edges in your home, so that'll make life a little easier.
Hey, you think I have furniture? These long limbs bump into everything, all right, Chubata? But anyway, yeah, I'm with you. I like what you said. As soon as you said another 1,700, I'm happy. The rest is history.
Let's go see the Valentinos. Let's not mention anything about Arasaka or Militek. Let's mind our P's and Q's, because, the nomads stick together. And if you're not their friend, well. So she'll mention the bar's name, the Coyote.
El Coyote Coho.
El Coyote Coho. So she'll mention that over in Haywood. You said, right?
Yep.
And she'll say, let's go and ask about a Valentino with red and blue hair. Let's not mention a jacket. And maybe let's play the angle of the nomads. They're interested, they just want the car back. They know it was the corpos that did the body or something. I'm not sure where we can piece that together yet, but let's go over and speak to them.
Yeah, I want to pop around the corner and just take a picture of the bike.
Can you get that up and running?
Okay, so you pop around the corner and you see that the bike has already been stripped for parts. Like there's still like a basic frame left if you want to go investigate further.
I guess I'll go take a quick look at it, see if there's anything maybe distinctive about it that might help us be like,
Okay.
he was driving this sort of bike.
Give me a deduction. And tell me what you got.
That's a 17.
Oh, good job. Wow. Okay. You guys are acing on these investigative skills. They did a good job designing the characters for this mission. Okay, so the bike, you were able to determine just by what remains that the bike was damaged by 2 gunshots. One hole matches the gun that Falco carries, but the damage was superficial. The second shot was made by an incredibly precise weapon, and that disabled the bike, which explains why the rider had to ditch it and go jack a ride. So to be clear, again, piecing it in, because you guys would put this together, even if I'm not describing it well enough. Falco explained that he got a shot off at the thief as he was driving away. And it looks like that first hole that didn't really, just did superficial damage to the bike. That's the one that matches the shot that Falco got off. But then there's a second hole that was very precise and definitely disabled the bike.
Yeah, I think he was being hunted by those Corpo guys.
What'd you say, Aramilisaka?
Aramilisaka. Yeah.
Sorry, my pronunciation's a little off. It's a little late.
Yeah, but I mean,
Aramilisaka
they
wagon?
they managed to just like one shot and the bike was just done for. That's
So these guys don't look around, eh?
Exactly.
Yeah, you think that was a high caliber round? Like maybe something fired from a sniper?
Didn't we see them take the shot as they ran out of the?
No, you did not see them take the shot on the bike. What you saw is the bike apparently like sort of crash, but it was slowing down when it crashed. So like crashes, it's not like a violent crash. It just sort of like bumps into the wall as it breaks down, and then he gets off of it and runs, and then they're running after him.
You know, I heard.
So this is the third party.
No, so to put, yeah, I think what's clear is before he arrived off camera, they shot the bike.
Yeah.
That disabled the bike. He was keeping it running for like a couple seconds, but then it went out, and that's when he had to ditch it and go on foot and then find the car.
Right, I'm with you.
The guys who were hunting him shot the bike.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think we want to encounter them. They're scary.
We're not getting paid enough to deal with that.
Yeah, definitely not paid enough.
So she'll say, well, look, I think our only real lead, unless you want to go and talk to Militek and Arasaka, is the Valentinos. So let's head on over. Let's see what's what. And let's try and get on their side.
Oh, 1 second.
If you're going to
real
jack
quick.
into something, do it wirelessly so that you don't collapse in a disappointing heap on the floor.
Yeah, I gotta get this stuff cleaned up. But real quick, the vending machine right here, and I'll go over to the vending machine right next to the diner, and I'll try to find a pack of cigarettes. Blue screen doesn't smoke.
Yeah, there's a pack of cigarettes there for you.
He's about to start.
Man, those things really are everywhere.
Yeah, he'll scan his credit chip or plug it in or whatever.
I'll say, I mean, cigarettes are expensive, right? Like, yeah, that's gonna be 10 eddies, I'm gonna say.
Yeah, absolutely. He'll pay that, no problem. He'll be like, hey, Connect, that's not coming out of our cut, is it?
So just like my understanding is we all got given 500 eddies.
Yeah, each of you got 500 eddies.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So
So you guys are big spenders right now because you've got 500 eddies in your pocket.
She's like, so I've bought breakfast, coffee, and now you want me to buy the cigarettes too?
Oh, no. I got that, but I just thought, yeah, no, don't worry about it. And I'll just pay 10 of these out of our cut.
Hey, blue screen, just make sure, if you're going to do that, you got to take a look at the pictures on the back, acknowledge the dangers,
Listen,
I'm here to keep you safe.
I've never done this before, but I keep hearing, like, in the back of my head, somebody, like, light up, and I just can't resist right now.
Man, I gotta wait till blue screen's like a little ways away from the vending machine. Be like, hey, can I bum smoke for you?
Yeah, of course, Giovanna. Like, you can
Thank you.
show me how you like these. Cause, do you not want me to be too loud about that? Because, like
I'll...
insurance said earlier, discretion is my forte.
Yeah,
So
I'll
they're having a little smoking ritual together. Is the plan then to go back to the Chevillon that is miraculously not stolen, and
Yes, sir.
drive down to El Coyote Coho.
I
Yeah.
think so. I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Would this be a good bio break point?
Yeah, this is a good bio break. Let's take
Awesome.
10 minutes. Good call.
Perfect. I'm
All
hungry
right.
dogs.
That was awesome. Catch you guys in 10. I am back.
Yeah, same here.
Likewise.
Tell me, are you reposting these character cards? I think that's a good idea.
I'm back if everybody else is, but I know that we're not quite into 10 minutes yet.
Yeah, this has been fun, to be honest, so far.
Yeah, I'm having a great time. Thank you guys.
Are you still streaming? Because I stopped my recording for now. For the 10
Yeah,
minutes.
yeah, we're still streaming.
Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, cool. If you want, later on, after the stream, I can set up something for you that's called scenes, where, like, during a break loader, you can just click on it. It automatically has everything loaded up, and it would just say, like, BRB break, stuff
Ah,
like
that'd be
that.
awesome.
Very well written so far. That description of them running out of the timeline, alongside that direct Tom's Diner reference, was great.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I think it's got a lot of flavor. I'm really enjoying it.
Same. And from what I understand, nomads are nerfed now. They're hated by all corps and are shot on the spot. They're like zeros in the Tower of the Red.
It appears to be that way. Like at least
Damn.
within the way that the world is presented in this. I don't know if that may be unique to this specific adventure. I'm not sure.
Okay.
But
It
does
honestly,
appear
I do
to be the way
believe that
it's
every time they
presented.
release like modules or DLCs, whatever, they try to like do world building off.
Yeah,
of that.
yeah, I think so
would
too.
Probably believe that. Yeah. And you're not wrong, because like it made sense with the whole thing where you said like nomads used to be the big, we control everything, and now they're not, and corporations like hate them for that reason.
Yeah, they
Definitely see
took the
that.
power back,
Yeah. So, just by driving around in nomad vehicle, you're screwed. You're a target, basically.
It'd be a rough world for Sana Azafu to wake up in.
Well,
With her flying.
well,
back.
like I don't think now's the time to get into it, but the meta is sort of like the big fucking betrayers of the nomads too. So,
Damn.
all right, so I think we're all back. So let's get started again.
Yeah, I think
You guys you guys drive over to El Coyote Cojo. At first, El Coyote Cojo just seems like any other local bar in Night City, full of people who aren't even anywhere near the corporate ladder, much less on a rung of it. Drinking, talking, shooting pool, living life and drowning sorrows. There's an odd sense of peace to this place, as if someone's declared it neutral ground in the middle constant orgy of violence plaguing Night City. You're sure someone's spilling blood somewhere nearby, but they aren't doing it here. Just going to give you some I don't have a battle map for this, so I just want to give you some reference images of what it looks like inside.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's the bar, red, subdued lighting, a lot of areas to sort of be off at the side and not really be seen or interacted with necessarily. Booths like this one. Sort of you would walk up, 2 or 3 stairs to get into the booths. just even as you guys are walking in the door, you connect. You see that in one of those booths of that reference image I just posted, just sitting there, eating bar nuts, is Jackie Wells. And you know that Jackie Wells is the one to talk to. This is a guy with an extensive list of contacts, and he is a member of the Valentinos who has turned Edgerunner. And he knows everybody in the gang. And best thing about Jackie Wells is he's always happy to talk to anyone.
Yeah. Connect is going to walk the crew up to the bar and order a round of beers and let them kind of know about Jackie over in the booth, saying that if anyone in here is going to be the one to tell us anything, it will be that guy right there. So are we just going to ask him outright?
Well,
Or
does that guy out there have a name?
Jackie Wells?
Does that ring a bell?
I don't. Give me a second. Let me think. So yes, no. Only a fixer knows. Only a fixer knows who Jackie Wells is.
Yeah. So she would detail about him, fixer. Well, man about town turned edge runner. The important thing about Jackie is he knows many people, which means he has many assets. So if we sweet talk him up, I doubt he's going to do anything for free.
Well, Connect, for the time you've known me, I'm sure you can count on one finger how many times I've talked up sweet talk people. So I'll let you do the honors this time, the lady.
If I leave you at the bar, am I going to come back to find you covered in another sort of kitchen liquid?
No.
I can't make any guarantees, but I'll look after him.
Yeah, I vouched for you, and literally before I could even open my mouth, you would cause me to regret vouching for you. But you know, we have known each other a long time, and I will continue to vouch for you. But I'm just making it known. Yeah,
I'll bow deeply, like a very deep, like almost squat bow. I'll be like, I'll be on my best behavior this time.
She looks to Maven and says, "Well, this is my knowledge, but I know he likes cars. As per that, is that something a fixer would know as well?" Or,
Yeah, I think so. I think so. I mean, I think the mechanical point of being a fixer in this instance is like your out of character knowledge and in character knowledge can merge.
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah, I understand. I'm with you. So yeah, having a tech to talk shop if he starts talking about vehicles is probably good to have on side. I'd look to Maven and say, should we go ask about this person?
Yeah, let's go see what he knows.
Buying those
He'll tell
beers,
us.
I would ask the bartender, what does Jackie drink?
He says a shot of vodka, lime juice, and ginger beer. It's 20 eddies.
Yeah, let me get 3, please, bud.
Yeah, he will. He does get paid in advance,
Yeah, she'll hand in 60 eddies.
and he'll give you the three drinks.
Nice. She'll hand one to Maven, bring one over to the table, setting it down in front of Jackie, giving him a nod. Do you mind if we take 5 minutes of your time?
Yeah, he picks up the drink. He sort of gives you a little toast. He says, "Hey, Chooms, ain't seen seen you here before. Name's Jackie Wells. Welcome to El Coyote Coho. You look like you've got a story to tell. Hey, you already bought me a drink. I'll be glad to listen to it.
Yeah, she lets Maven sit down and says, well, I'm not going to fuck with you, Jackie. We're looking for someone, and we think maybe you'll be able to help us. We've picked up a job.
Oh, ain't I the guy you're looking for? Come on.
She would. I don't think she would smile. She'd just totally brush it off and be like, "No, Jackie, you're not. Unfortunately, right now, but you are the person that could help me. So maybe I could grease those wheels. You can help me, and then when I'm not working, come back and you can buy me a drink."
Yeah, that sounds okay to me. Who is it you're looking for?
We're looking for someone with, and I looked to Maven, blue, red. I can't remember the heck.
Blue and red hair. They drove an Apollo bike.
Yeah,
The red hair glows.
a glowing blue and red hair, Apollo bike,
With
got a
diamond
fancy
tattoos
jacket.
on their neck.
Seems to have some problems with the law. Well, the corporate law.
Yeah, with a corpse.
The neck tattoos, but I think it was a
Yeah.
hit or two.
Sorry, my dog is going apeshit, so I had to mute to save you all from it. So I had to like also leave for a second to go put him out. So I left it off with you guys sitting down with Jackie and telling him you were looking for somebody, and Jackie was asking you who you were looking for.
Yeah. So we detailed to him the person we saw, their hair color, their Valentino tattoos, and the fact that they drive an Apollo bike. And then contacts would end it with saying it looks like they have some sort of problem with the corpo law.
Says, oh, sounds like you're talking about Dalton. Decent mechanic, but he made a huge mistake. See, this other gonk in the Valentinos decided to make a fast buck by stealing from a friend of mine, Gustavo Orta. Dalton signed up to run tech on the heist. Not a smart move. They got the goods, but Gustavo figured the whole thing out, took his stuff back. His people have been hunting down the heist crew one by one and flatlining them ever since. Shame, really. Dalton's not a bad guy. Kind of like a lost puppy, really. Probably how he hooked up his mainline. She's a mox, but trying to make it as a musician. Usually busking down the Congress Street NCART station in Vista del Rey. Her name's Spring, Autumn, something like that. I don't think Gustavo knows about her, though. Dalton was keeping their relationship on the down low. I only know because I saw them together down there a few weeks back. And in the course of that speech, he doesn't just drink his drink, he drinks your drink, Connect.
yeah. Next, just watching him do it, but listening to his story. So, I just want to get this right. The Dalton, the mechanic, signed up to be a tech for a heist on Gustavo. They got the goods, but I missed the bit where someone's hunting down the heist.
Gustavo found out. I mean, you don't heist Gustavo. That's fucking stupid. So he found out, and he's got his stuff back already, and now he's just making an example out of all of them.
And who's this Gustavo?
Give me a streetwise check.
Okay. That is a 15. At 24.
Yeah. Okay. So there isn't like a single head of the Valentinos,
Right.
but Gustavo is seated at the table.
Right. So would Gustavo send like a hit squad or Valentinos to do his work?
One and the same, Choom. A Valentino hit squad.
Right. Do they wear suits?
No, man. They got style.
Right.
What? This might
Okay.
be a different heist.
Yeah, the contact is chuckling to herself. She looks at Maven and goes, "So that's 6 people now, including us." As she looks back to Jackie. Jackie, I don't suppose you know the rest of the heist crew.
He does. They're not relevant to.
Okay.
I hesitate to say they're dead because,
Yeah.
like, I don't want to stomp on any future, canon.
Yeah, I'm with
but,
you, mate. Yeah.
but they're not mentioned in the material.
Yeah. So, girlfriend at a station in. I'm blanking on the name, but we have a girlfriend that busks.
Yeah,
at a
at
location.
a yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
good. Yeah, you got it, man.
Yeah. Jackie, thank you very much. So now you owe me 2 drinks on the next time round, right? Let me clean this job up, and then I'll take you up on that. And she give him a nod. And if you happen to speak to Gustavo between now and the next time we meet, just put in a good word.
Yeah, you bet.
I'll owe you one.
You'll owe me
And,
3.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 1 if you minus the 2 that you already owe me. But don't worry, like we can work out the details. She stands up and we'll walk back over to insurance and a blue screen in the hope that blue screen isn't on fire or something.
I will keep to my word or live up to my promise and not do anything weird. I'll just grab whatever drink I can for 10, 15 eddies at most. Hang out with insurance and just get to chatting.
Yeah, I'm doing exactly the same thing, and I'm telling in detail a procedure on how to remove someone's gallbladder. I've got a little diagram in front of me, like that I've got on my phone, and I'm zooming in and pointing out. All right, so you make 3, and I'm just going off.
Yeah. So just for like management reasons, I'm gonna remove 15 eddies for those drinks, and unless you want me to
Perfect.
more.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Those are cheap
And then
drinks
I'll
that
just-
you're getting.
Yeah, nothing special. I'll just respond with insurance and just like show disgust and everything, but also show interest and like just keep the combo with her. Just chat.
Reflected in the
Although that-
cheapness of the drinks is the amount they're watered down.
Yeah, I could feel it. It reminds me of back in the day. I used to drink this drink called Budweiser Zero. It's non-alcoholic for people who want to stay clean. It's pretty much watered down, like wheat water, basically, with fizz.
Yeah, that's what these.
What-
That's exactly
what's
what
wheat?
these drinks are.
Oh, barley. Sorry, barley. I know this stuff doesn't grow. here.
These drinks are
But,
these drinks are flavored
It's
tap
also-
water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
also
barley
got a
flavour.
bit of fizz. Yeah.
Synthetic barley flavour. Contacts will come back up with Maven, then saying to Maven, so you heard that, right? So Gustavo is chasing this guy, but Gustavo sends a Valentino squad, not Suits.
Well, they said Gustavo got his stuff back. Whereas the stuff, is that the stuff we're looking for?
Well, no, I think Gustavo, Gustavo just wants to kill him. That's what Jackie said. Gustavo's just he's just swinging his dick around. It's got nothing to do with the jacket, but I don't think those people we saw were the Valentino crew.
No, they were too flashy
Too
looking.
neo-militaristic to be a Valentino crew. From what I remember from the footage.
So the Valentinos are looking for Dalton. And we think that maybe the corporates are looking for Dalton,
Yeah.
or
His jacket, at least.
the jacket, right? So you've got the Valentinos that want to kill Dalton. We've got to assume that Militech are interested in, or Arasaka are interested in the jacket.
I think it's more the data, but okay. I
The
can
data
feel that
one.
later.
Dalton's
Give
there.
me a few memory chips.
Okay, so we've got a lead. We've got Dalton's girlfriend. Gustavo doesn't know about her, supposedly. Over in
An
an
egg
end
cart
cart
station, I thought.
station. Yeah. Do you remember where it was?
I don't. I know her name was April or spring or summer or autumn.
Hey Jackie, what was that end cart
Seasonal.
station that the seasons played at?
Oh shit. What was it?
It's not on Congress and Vista Del Rey.
She's
oh,
a
did it
mox,
have a
but trying to
color?
make it as a musician. Usually busking down in the Congress Street N-Cart station in Vista Del Rey.
Yeah, Congress Street, Vista Del Rey. So that's got to be our next stop, right?
I guess, yeah.
Hey, Connect. How many fucking people are in this? How many hands are in this pot right now?
6 now.
This is just getting bigger and bigger.
Yeah, from what we know, Falco, who is hiring us, is interested in the sentimental value of his jacket.
Connect. Sorry, before you go on, that Jackie person, not the Valentino's leader, I assume, from the look of it.
No, he's
So no deal, no additional 1700s.
not yet, bud, not yet.
Okay, so there's still a
But again,
sorry, go
right
on.
now, unless you're planning on fighting a busker, a struggling artist, then I still don't think you're gonna need that gun, bud.
Oh yeah, no, of course I don't plan on, no, for sure. We support our artists.
So,
you know?
so you guys,
Um,
hold on a second. You guys are walking outside, right? You're heading out, or you're saying
Yeah.
this at the bar or at the table?
I guess we can walk and talk as we're heading out.
Yeah.
I'd point at Jackie. That would be the last thing inside.
Yeah, because that's perfect. Because that is the most opportune moment. Just
No.
as Connect is saying, like you don't have to shoot. You know, you don't have to kill anyone. You hear as you're walking out of the Coyote, you hear across the street, "Yo, pendejos!" And you see three Valentinos across the street, like guns out, pointing at you. And the guy in the front says, he points at insurance and he says, "She's wanted. She's got a bounty. Give her up to us."
I'm gonna look over to everyone. I'm gonna say we're all in agreement that we don't have time for this, right?
Yeah, what the hell?
It's a long story. We don't We don't need to go into it.
Context
I want
is just
details later.
one finger up towards the 3 Valentinos. Just like 1 second as she's just listening to insurance. Do you want me to just ask Jackie? No, I'm just going to stick my head back in the bar. Jackie, there's 3 guys out here trying to. They're Valentinos.
Wait. Oh,
Yeah,
next-
Jackie sort of like looks down. It looks like he was on a phone call as you step in. He says, "Oh yeah, they're probably after that bounty of that one in your crew."
Stop talking about the bounty.
You good with that, Jackie? Is that okay? We're going to throw down outside here, right? We're not going to get jumped.
Yeah, he shrugs. He says, "It ain't my business."
Jackie, I thought we had something. She closed the door. She shrugs. Go on then.
I'll book it towards the side so I can get it like a flank on them.
Okay, if you're gonna book it, I think that is going to start initiative. So let's go ahead and roll it.
Hey, not 6 this time.
Interestingly, these guys all go on 1 initiative.
Oh.
They are drawn as you start to sprint. They say, "Take up your swords!" And they draw their Militech M76E Omahas from their hip holsters. Let's see. Top of the initiative is Connect at 17. Let me just go down and add everybody to the initiative order first before we start. Blue screen is 13.
Connect was to drop her new token, or should I do that for her?
Oh yeah, just clean up the tokens however you want. Blue screen is 13. Maven is 11.
I'm looking over at blue screen. Like, what are you doing? Valentino's sense movement. That's how they see us. You can't.
I mean, you know, if someone's just like bolts off to try and flank you, I think it's a fair, a fair response.
Stand perfectly still.
Can I just add to that? And right there at that corner, just as I get behind the pot or whatever plant that is, I'll just freeze and I'll pretend I'm holding a sword in the air. But in reality, I want to start quick hacking.
All right. Well, we'll get to that when we get to that.
Yeah.
First is Connect.
Yeah, so seeing blue screen like it, Connect is going to sigh as she takes 6 forward. I imagine like her handguns, both concealable. I've got the same gun as these guys, which makes me feel like they would be kind of in keeping with hers. Like, you know how they're
theirs
designed.
are like customized, and they have like filigree up and down the barrels and shit.
Yeah. But
They've
her
got
guns
like
are called
pearl handles.
Yeah, her guns are called euro and dollar. The symbols are one side, symbols on the other, and she like houses them in the lower curvature of her back as she like pulls them out, running guns akimbo, shooting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna take a shot at the lead guy who was talking, saying, "We haven't got time for this shit. How much is this bounty?" As I let off 2 shots. So that is my handgun, which is that, not on any coke. These are single shots.
Yep. So the second one will miss. The first one, are you within? Did you get within 13 range, or are you still
no,
at 15? Yeah. So you're gonna miss twice.
Yeah, as I missed twice. That gun's got one bullet left in it.
He is gonna draw down on you, and he's gonna say, "1,000 eddies, bitch!" He's gonna like stride over the hedge kind of plant. That's gonna take 2 movement from him. He's gonna go 3, 4, just walking straight across the street. He holds up his gun and he just gangster style pops it at you. This is that fucking
The tech weapon.
yeah, this is that awesome tech weapon. Yeah, he fucked that up. He's just gonna shoot you. It is still rate of fire 2 when it's not charged, right?
Yeah. It's a heavy pistol, but then if you charge it, rather than being rate of fire 1 tech weapon, it's rate of fire 2. But its charge ends at the end of the round.
And you have to use your move action to charge it, right?
Yes, yeah. Whereas, from my understanding, the other tech weapons last for 60 seconds or until it's fired. This one seems to be, it's charged at the end.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. So.
And then it also does that 3 rate double.
Right, if it's charged, it does the 3-round burst.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's at this number. All right, here we go. Heavy pistol.
Yeah.
So the first one's going to miss, but he is going to hit you once.
Yeah, I've got 10 armor.
Oof.
So 4 points of damage. And
Armor goes to
down
9.
Yeah. So 4 points of damage.
Number 2 goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, let me make sure he can move that far. No, he can't. He goes up to here. He holds his gun out, like over his head, pointing down at you. And he yells at blue screen, thank you. And I've chosen this because I think this will inflict the most pain. He says, "We'll fucking cap your leader. Just send that fucking bitch over. All we want is a bounty." And give me a face down.
Oh, nice. That is a 14. And I'm just gonna respond with, "Yeah, okay, just give me a sec. You said swords, right?" And I'll do like I'm holding a sword in the air. There's nothing in my hand. Oh! Please roll that one.
Oh! Yes! It bounces. Neither is face down. Yeah, good fucking job.
Oh, damn.
All right. Valentino 3. He goes 1, 2, 3. No. He charges his weapon. Blue screen, you're up.
Okay, quick question. If I want to jack into a new report, do I have to do a mean action scanner check first to see that they have them? Or do I
No.
just jack
My
in
understanding
first
is you don't. You just
Okay.
immediately can jack in.
I'll take a net action to jack in to the guy that said we'll kill your leader.
Cool. So just to be clear, that's this guy right here.
Yes, sir.
Yep, you have jacked into him. That he has to
Okay.
make. Actually, you have to make an interface against his
Yes, sir.
will to see if he notices you jacking.
If he even knows, yeah. That's a 6, which I think he will easily find out.
Barely,
Yeah.
barely, but he knows you're in there.
And then I'll wind up my shoulder back and I'll swing the invisible sword in my hand and I'll do a system reset with my luck and I'll be like, "You die, punk!"
He fucking drops like a lead sack. Just collapses on the ground. Hot
And I'll turn
damn.
around and I'll point at the other guy and I'll say, "You're next!" And I want to use my third net action to jack into him, the guy next to him.
Oh yeah. Give me that interface.
12.
Yeah, you're in him. You're in him, but you're out of net actions.
And that'll be my turn. I'll move forward 2 steps. Just
Oh,
so
shit, he
break,
doesn't even
otherwise
know
I'm
you're
behind
in.
This plant.
Yeah, he doesn't even know
Exactly.
you're
I'll
in,
be
by
like,
the way.
"You're next," as his friend is down next to him, and that's me.
Yeah, give me another face down.
All right. Oh, face down. I love that this character actually has good cool.
Yeah.
Oh my
So
God.
this guy, you're gonna have to remind me, right? But
Holy.
you have faced down this dude, so he's gonna be at -2
Yeah.
unless he defeats
Oh,
you,
that's
which
so
I think is very unlikely. Now it is Maven's turn.
Yeah, she's gonna look over at insurance and be like, "Does this mean he's your insurance now?"
I'm still trying to parse together the part where he killed someone with his mind.
Gonna pull up her shotgun and how far am I? Oop. I think I'll take a shot at this guy who's looking terrified.
Yeah.
I'm gonna charge it up though.
Okay, and what kind of weapon is it?
This is my Rustovic shotgun.
So that's going to be a DV-15. You'll need a 15 to hit him. And you charge it with your move action.
Oh,
You're going
yeah.
to miss it. Too
Yeah.
bad. So you do charge it, but you shoot, your shot goes wide.
You're like, next one won't miss.
Insurance.
I'll show you how it's done, Maven. I'm gonna pull out my my TKI 20, and I'm gonna auto fire. Except I'm pulling the trigger while saying this to Maven. It clicks. I never reloaded the gun. So I'm gonna fumble out the magazine from like inside like one of my pockets or wherever I'm keeping it, my little bags, and I'm gonna reload my gun. Slam it in like, give me 3 seconds.
Fuck! Okay. Brings us back to Connect.
Yeah, Connect is going to. Is the guy on the floor wearing head armor? The guy that's just been system shot?
I'm almost positive, but let me. I want to be totally sure, you know? This is a Valentino. Okay, hold on. Yes, head and body.
Okay. So in that case, I am going to use my movement action to charge Dollar, because Euro's out of bullets. So that's my second Omaha, and I am going to shoot at this guy here
Okay.
as he's making his way towards insurance. So it's rate of fire 2, it uses 6 bullets.
Yeah, and you're DV-13 range.
Yeah. So I'm still getting these things. So it's a 12.
Yeah,
So
those
both
both
of those.
hit.
Yeah, so it's ignoring half armor on each, and that's a 10 and a 10. and that uses 6 bullets.
Yeah, so damage melee 10, 11. Damage melee 10, 10. I really like that pistol. That is a nice weapon.
It is very good. I don't know if it's had the tech rebuild put onto it, because the 9 ammo thing is you get like you get 1 shot off of it with the 3-round burst.
Right. Because it's 6 shots per.
Yeah.
All right, and now it is Valentino 1 who you just shot. He's like, fuck! And he's gonna shoot right, like, you guys are just like leaning away from each other, just auto-firing each other, you know? And so 2 shots at you right back. Those are both gonna hit. Oof. Damage, and that's against half your armor because he's charging it too. So it's
currently 9 on my body.
Oh, it's 9? Let me redo this. Damage melee 13, 9. Damage melee. What was the second one? It was 12. 8. So yeah, you take big damage. 16 damage. That's that fucking. That's those tech weapons, man.
Give me 1 second. So that guy. So I'm seriously wounded. And then armor's down twice, to 7. Perfect.
Yeah.
There you go.
Now it is Valentino 2, who dropped like a sack. Valentino 3 goes. He's going here. Oh fuck. He charged his weapon. So what you're saying, Sean, or somebody was saying, that for this weapon you need to connect. You need to. It only lasts until the end of the round that you charge it or something.
Yes, I believe so.
So his wouldn't still be charged if he charged the last turn.
So it says it's a tech weapon. Action, you can charge the weapon until the end of the turn in which it was fired.
Oh, so I think that means he can fire it now. I think he can keep it charged and use it this turn.
Yes. Yeah, he just can't move.
Yeah, so he'll fire at you. This is DV20. He's going to take 2 shots with his tech pistol. So it's really 6 shots. Auto fire, sort of like a pseudo auto fire. Plus 12. So I said 20. One of them will hit.
Yeah, 1 hits.
Ooh,
Yeah,
what's your armor?
10.
So that's barely going to penetrate.
I'll open my arms and I'll shake my shoulder and say, "Give it to me, baby. You're dying next."
And now it is your turn. You can back up those words.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a couple of steps forward, like aiming at him like I have a gun in my hand and I have nothing. I'll jack into his head, aka 3.
Right, so you are now jacked into both of their heads.
Yes, sir.
Oh, let me roll to see if he knows.
Yep.
But you've already done this.
On the other one.
No.
Oh, you're doing the other guy.
Yeah. He's jacking into 2.
Now I'm gonna use 1 net action each to do a simple sonic shock each, and I'll just be like, boom, both hands. Ooh, that's the first guy.
Yeah.
Tomb 1, and then 3.
Oh, you don't get
fails.
that one. But this
So
guy.
I'm just gonna go boom.
Yeah, this
You can
guy
only do 1 quick hack per turn.
per target.
Per turn?
No, per turn per
Oh,
target.
did they per turn?
Yeah,
Oh,
per target.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So this
Can't
guy,
quick hack this guy.
yeah, this guy gets a damaged ear, critical injury. His ears
Nice.
bleed. He's like, ah. Okay.
6. I'll stand right there. I'll be like, "Give it to me. You're dying next, just like them." And I'll point at the guy that's down.
Okay. And Maven, you're up.
That's my turn.
My goodness. guess I'll step closer then. And then take a shot at this fellow here.
Yeah, he's in prime range. That is for sure. That'll hit. It had to be in prime range, but it is.
19 damage.
And that's tech, right? Oh, but it's not charged.
It's not charged because I had to move.
Okay, so
I'm out of shells.
look at how spoiled we are already. Like, assault rifle isn't enough. It's disappointing that it's also not charged. Okay. That was Maven. So insurance.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up to connect and say, hey, do you need this? And I've got just like a bang, like a whole belt of speed heals, but it says on the side of it once per beat, so I can only use one per beat. Hey, do you want this?
She's like bleeding profusely. She's not.
I just need an affirmation on this one before I hit you with it.
She's nodding fat. Yes. Frantically.
Like right under where the ribs stop, like in the floating rib area, just like a stab right there. Like feel the of like the speed healed juice going in. And
So that's the body plus will back, right? Yeah.
And while I've got active attention, Chad, do we have a formal definition on once per beat? Is that something that'll be made obvious, considering it's a different rule than we're used to?
I will tell you.
Got it. That's gonna be my whole thing. And I whisper in Connect's ears like, did Blue Screen just kill a man with a fake sword?
Yeah, he does that.
I'm gonna give him like a tentative thumbs up from across the way. I'm gonna say I'm like chewing on some gum while I do it.
Yeah, he's like a fucking nuclear reactor waiting to go bang. Like,
I think he just went bang.
And it's your turn now, Connect.
Connect is going to not sacrificing her move action, take so not charged because I'm running back to cover up here. But I'm going to take 2 shots at the this guy here.
And just as a warning, I would define that plant as light cover.
As light cover, yeah. That's fine. It might be light, but it's better than none. So she is going to take those 2. It's 2 shots.
Yep.
Nice. DV13. Sorry, I'm in the wrong channel. Doing my health. I'm spoiled with having a character sheet that you can just edit in line.
Yeah. Yeah, both hit.
Both of those can hit. And both bullets have 1 left in the chamber.
Holy cow. Okay. Yeah, those hit hard. Those almost hit as if they had been charged. That guy, as you run away, he kind of like shakes his fist at you. Yeah, run away! But you can tell that he's like, his heart's not in it because he can't even hear himself. He's just hearing ringing in his ears. And honestly, this guy would, I think, knowing that he... Yeah, I think he's taking off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's trying to make it like he won, you know, as he's strutting off. He's like, come on, it ain't worth it. And Valentino 2 will look at him and then look back at you guys and then look at him, and then look back at you guys, and it'll say, yeah, it ain't worth it. And he'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yo, you left your tune behind. Somebody wake him up.
Yeah, they're pretending not to hear you.
Another man telling me I'm not worth it. Okay. I'm yelling at them as they're leaving.
And then I say,
Ow.
you don't mess with insurance. As they're leaving.
Why'd you do this worth 1,000? Like,
Well, okay, so this guy's unconscious. I'm gonna be like standing over his unconscious body while
Yeah.
I'm telling this to Maven.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so I found this like mech and it had the keys in it. Took it for a joyride, kinda crashed it, and then like some space princess is after me. I don't know. It's a long story, but happened a couple years ago.
Connect
I'll
is
crouch down and slap this guy in the face to wake him up after Connect speaks.
Yeah.
just before
What? Oh shit! What? Come on, man! Get your hands off me!
Hey, your Jumbas ran away and left you for dead. You want to join us and get vengeance?
No, we're not. No, Connect is gonna like put this guy's back. You're not joining us. How much ammo do you have left in your weapon?
Are you asking that of the guy on the ground?
Yeah, I've got my laptop.
Yeah,
on
he's
his
got.
back.
He never fired. Like to my knowledge, unless I'm misremembering,
Yeah.
I think he dropped
So-
before he even fired.
When he.
Before we-
Sorry, go on.
Oh, he took two
before we
shots at
resolve
me
that.
and one missed and one plain.
Oh, he did take 2 shots? Okay, so
Yeah.
he's got 10 bullets in his, or excuse me, 7 bullets in his thing, right? It's 9 normally.
So before we resolve this, while Connect is speaking with him, I'm just gonna have my gun pointed at his face about 4 feet away, and feel free to continue.
Yeah. I'm just crouching over his head, nothing in my hands, and just smiling.
Reloading.
Like, I almost killed you with my mind.
Connect's gonna kick the gun towards the pavement and say, "Have you got any other ammo with you?"
He says, no, man.
Okay. Fucking 1,000 eddies. Tell your boys that they're gonna have to come a little hotter for that. But we're gonna let this guy go, right? I've looked to the rest of the crew.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't need to fire.
He's
We're already hard up for ammo.
You're lucky we're not getting paid to kill you. So he takes her foot off of his back and walks over to the gun and takes out fucking
I'll
7 bullets.
point at him and I'll be like, hey, remember, this crew? And my name is Blue Screen. I took you down with my brain. I'll murder anybody that comes after us.
Yeah, that's cheating. Fucking hackers. That's some bullshit.
Oh,
Shoot
by
him.
the way, your buddy Valentino 1 is running scared. Tell him my name is Blue Screen.
Yeah, blue screen, I got it.
Just let him walk away as I go over to the crew like nothing happened. Pop the collar, wipe away whatever little bit of oil is left from last beat or 2 beats ago.
I'm fucking keeping an eye on him until he's out of sight.
Well, I mean, he's just on the ground. So you would have to move to get him out of sight.
No, we're letting him go.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, yeah, he will get up and he'll just,
Yeah.
again, like,
I'm-
kind of rooster it off. Pretend, like, somehow in his own mind he won that.
I'm gonna take the weapon and just like unload it and then stuff the actual weapon in the plant pot. As I walk back.
give me a business check.
I was just gonna say.
Business.
Oh my god.
13.
Yeah, that gun is worth something. A potted plant might not be the best place for it.
Actually, yeah, as she's gonna go put it in the potted plant, she turns towards blue screen,
Blue screen.
and just goes, hey, consider this a little sweetener for the deal. She
Yeah, I mean, what is
got
it?
no ammo
What
in
is
it, Louis.
that? Yeah, what is that?
Stand still, look down the sight, shoot it twice. It really fucking hurts them. I'm not on gun.
Yeah, well, if it's a handgun, I'm okay with those.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
handgun.
You could just use your brain though.
I
Yeah,
know, right? But hey, I can only do that like once every day, but I put my all into it because like you guys were in danger. I could have, like, he was threatening Connect, and he was here to kill insurance for a bounty. Like, no, I just thought, it's all or nothing this time, right?
Yeah, can't risk your
thank you very
insurance.
much. She's like looking down at all the fucked.
Yeah, I'll need to sleep that one off to do that again. But anyway, don't worry, I'm good. I'll put away the weapon. I'll put it like in one of the pocket jackets, the jacket pockets. I don't have another holster for a pistol. I only have one on me.
Okay. So
And with that, we'll just walk to our vehicle, I guess.
yeah, speaking of, sleeping it off. My understanding is a bunch of you are feeling pretty beat up right now. Is that a correct assessment?
Yeah.
I mean, someone just
For
got
sure.
speed healed. Let's sort
I'm
of
all
step
good.
back a second to talk about before you got jumped. What was your plan?
We were going to see either
Buster.
Winter Springs or Fall over in
You were gonna go to the subway station, right?
yes. Yeah.
Okay, so just to step back a little bit, like she busks there like every day, supposedly. Do you
Suppose it's
feel
like 2 a.m.
right? Do you feel like fucking hell? Let's take a day off and then patch up and a little bit and go back out,
Not
or do you guys
Blue
feel
screen
like
will-
let's chase down the lead while it's hot?
Yeah, Blue Screen will say, let's chase down the lead on top because he's afraid, like, there's a sense of urgency. If you don't do it timely, then it's
Yeah.
gone.
There's a good chance that she might not be there right now. Like she's on a 24/7 shift.
It's worth going to check. Connect would say it's worth going to check, but if we're going to take every fucking problem that's thrown at us with a gun, we need to be getting paid more.
Hey, this one wasn't my fault.
No, and she like holds her head up. Look, I ain't pointing fingers. Like we're a fucking crew, but we got to we got to think a little fucking smarter than pulling guns at every opportunity. But she says, I think we should go have a look if she's there. Maybe we fucking plan to meet her tomorrow, but I don't think we shouldn't be resting.
Yeah. We're on a trail. I think that we're getting closer, but the longer we take, and these things happen, the further the trail goes. The tail, I guess, is.
Yeah. Okay. Fucking love it. You guys head to the Chevillon, like the van, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maven, you hop in, you put it in gear. You are driving conservatively still, would be my
Yeah.
understanding.
Yeah, I'm like, try not to get any blood on the seat. Like, put down a towel or something.
Connects like, yeah, okay. I'll just. Sorry about that.
Bleed less.
Bleed somewhere else, Connect.
Hey, insurance. I remember you used one of those on me once before. Don't they have like nanoparticles or whatever that seal up wounds immediately?
Yeah, they do.
I mean, if you want, I could
Magical
try and
thing.
stabilize you.
Yeah, I guess that'd be nice. Hey Maven, if you see a vendor with
Suddenly
some
there's a
coke, then-
ding from Maven's pocket.
It's gonna like kind of just grab the
Yeah,
thing
that's
and
the pocket
kinda-
that has the tracker in it.
Yeah, I'm gonna just try and hand it back to somebody since I don't want to look at it while driving because I'm responsible.
Hold on, I'm doing medical stuff. Everyone is standing.
Funnily enough, actually, me too, because I just did the first aid roll.
Yeah, so it just sort of like falls on the floor.
Hey, grab that! It's pinging.
Yeah, all right, I got it. I'll reach over. I'll let go of my medical thing. My stabilization was really low, and I'll go and grab it.
Yeah, it is pinging at the Brookhurst Encart station in Vista Del Rey.
Hey, you know the Brookhurst Car Station at Vista del Rey? That's where this is.
Oh
In fact,
shit!
if
Okay.
if I look closer, it looks like it's not too far from the corporate center. That's really weird.
Punch it. Let's go.
Okay.
let's go.
I will
This
punch
thing
it.
has NOS, right?
I don't know.
It does not have NOS.
Okay. I guess I will accelerate and drive slightly less safely.
Give me a
Use that NOS, girl. You got
Yeah,
this.
just
Okay.
give me a drive land vehicle check.
This makes me so nervous because this is such a low DLB. Oh no!
Yeah,
Punch
she
it so hard.
she's trying really hard to drive aggressively, but she's just like too scared of her friend getting pissed at her for like smashing up the van. So she's sort of like leaning forward over the steering wheel, very tense, and not
God, that guy
making
cut
good
me off.
time at all.
Maven, a handicapped transport van just passed us. You got to work on this.
God.
Connect is just like reluctantly reloading her weapons.
Yeah. The
Fire
trail
a combat cap.
the trail leads you to an Encart station in Vista del Rey. There's nothing like walking down the steps into the humid, stale, oppressive atmosphere of a subway platform. Somehow dingy and dim, no matter how bright the overhead lights are, the rush of the sound of the crowds and the trains combined with the scent of too many people packed onto this. Too many people packed into too small a space combined into a sensory bouquet so overwhelming it takes a moment to spot the aggressively blonde busker singing and playing an acoustic guitar. She is oh shoot, sorry. Let me delete that. Didn't copy properly. Or wait, maybe this is the same. Yeah, never mind. Oh, here it is. So she's sitting on a blanket against one wall and in the perfect position to see anyone who passes by. I double posted it. I'm going to bring you over to a new quest portal map. This is sort of like, imagine this is sort of like half theater of the mind, half battle map. It's not a perfect representation of the space, but it's close enough. Summer is here. Your tokens are only around her out of the assumption that you would somehow go over and talk to her, but you would actually be coming into the Encart station from down these escalators over here. So really your tokens should probably be over here.
Okay.
And I think that is the important information to convey.
And just to confirm, this is also where this is where she's busking and also where the ping just came from.
Correct.
Okay. So yeah, we'd probably be like, well, all contacts would be at least trying to hightail it in with some sort of speed, but assuming as they get there and don't see the jacket, that we probably miss them.
Give me a cool check.
Okay.
Just roll under your cool.
That is, we're looking for under an 8.
Not
It's a
on
10.
Yeah, you come running in here, and you're like looking both ways, looking all around. You see sort of her singing her little heart out to guitar, totally unconcerned about anything, it seems. But there doesn't appear anyone. Like, you certainly don't see a dude with blue hair and red hair, mohawk rather, like running around.
Is the train just leaving?
Trains are coming and going. We're in like a narrative time space. Another thing to note about the map, probably that's worth saying, is there's a crowd. It's not like shoulder to shoulder, but it's a crowded end card station even this time of night. I'm just not representing everybody with a token.
So do we spot her, right?
Yeah, you spot her, loud and clear.
Yeah.
What good is your music?
Okay, give me a cool check.
My question is, can I listen into the lyrics?
That's at my cool. It's 5.
Yeah, cause I want it. I'll give it to you at your cool. This is awful. She's playing a folk cover of Friday Night Firefight. Like, that shouldn't exist. Give me a DV13. Oh, I shouldn't have told you the DV. Just give me a human perception, but now you know it's a DV13.
I'm going to try and listen in on the
Ooh, 14.
lyrics. Oh, never mind. Sorry, you said the song.
Yeah, it's the Friday Night Firefight.
Yeah.
You could probably find the lyrics online if you just do a Google search. I don't know them offhand.
No, I just thought like maybe she's singing about something that just happened, you know, because a lot of like bus.
Oh yeah, totally. No,
An event. And
no, she's not. Her choice in music is not good enough for that. Maven, you get the sense that like she doesn't like the music. She's putting up a brave face, but
I want to do something funny here, a little funky. First time we've done this. I believe my HUD in my neuroport. I can kind of like scan people, I guess. I want to get her real name so that we don't call her like "Hello Various Seasons" when we speak to her. I don't know. We haven't explored this yet, so like you tell me if that's even an option.
I mean, yeah, you could probably do a library search on her to like look up information about her online. You can take a photograph of her, do an image search. You know, give me a library search.
Absolutely.
Because it does say that your phone can take pictures.
Yeah, I think the chirons allow you to like scan the person in front of you, like you're doing because they have virtuality, but it's not a Netrunner scanner check. It's you're like scanning the object in front of you.
Yeah, her name comes up as Summer.
Okay. Hey guys, it's not autumn. It's not winter. Her name's Summer. Just so you know.
Yeah, she.
And it says here that her music is bad, but
and she should feel bad. But I think she does feel bad.
So it doesn't say that her music is bad. there are a number of simps who think her music is great.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
Wait, hold on. No. Oh, they were saying that sarcastic. Oh, she's actually got some fans, you guys. I don't know how that happened, but here we are.
I mean, she's cute.
Is the crowd that you said were here, is anyone watching, or are just people passing by?
People are just passing by.
Connect is going to look to the crew and go, "Did we just interrupt? Or should we wait for her to finish?"
I think we drop money in her guitar case and then wait.
Grease the wheels.
I'll do that. I'll here. I don't know. Did we get? Hey, Connect. The amount we got paid, was that? Did you transfer the eddies just through wire transfer? Or did you get any of that cash?
Yeah, we all got sent 500 eddies.
Yeah, you didn't get any of that cash, like hard eddies cash, right? It was just a connected transfer.
Put it on a cred chip, and she rifles around in her pocket and just pulls out a blank cred chip and hands it over.
Well, it just loses value, right? Let me do this. I'll go over here to this vending machine or whatever. I'll put my crep chip and I'll buy something that's cheap, but I'll use a 10 eddy amount to hopefully get physical change. I don't know if that works. I just
I mean, I think so.
Cash.
Yeah,
that makes sense in the game.
Yeah, I mean, you're.
I'll buy an energy drink for 5 eddies, but I'll put in 20 eddies.
Yeah, you could do that, or
it.
I mean, you can't do it right here because you've just gone into a subway station, right? There's not the ability to do that immediately. There is.
I thought this was a vending machine. My bad.
Yeah, okay, but it wouldn't give you back cash. It would reload your.
I imagine they're charge cards, right?
Yeah,
you can,
exactly. So
you load it up and load it down. They're somewhat disposable as the chip itself, I would think.
Give me a perform guitar, even though I know none of you have it.
All of us.
Yeah, all of you can give me a perform guitar. I don't know, maybe you had a friend who played guitar or something, It's this kind of thing.
Oh. Apparently I know a lot of
Fucking
guitar.
Holy 24. Same road. What the?
Yeah, so you know that modern guitar cases have electronics in them so that you can transfer money to them via your holophone, or you can slot a cred chip into it.
Nice. Yeah, I'll do that. You know what? I'll be oh, hey, yeah, even though it loses all traditional value, there's a way to do this in a fun way. Let's go ahead. I can transfer through my holo phone, and I'll just walk up proudly, expecting everybody to be behind me. Maybe
yeah, I'm keeping quite a distance.
As soon as you flash the money, how much are you giving her?
So first I'm just gonna nod, and then I'll connect to my holophone. I'll just drop 3 eddies, 4 eddies, 5 eddies, 4 eddies, 5 eddies.
Okay.
Is he making it rain on her over there?
I think so.
Mark that down. She sort of takes a deep breath, and she puts on a bit of a fake smile, and she sings even louder now.
So creepy. It's such a weird.
I'll just stand there awkward, That's it.
Why did we send help?
I mean, eventually her song will end.
I'll shake her hand. I'll be pleasure, beautiful voice. I can see this crowd in this platform. It's so crowded. I can see why now.
Oh, I'm glad. Would you like a copy of my album? It's only 20 eddies, and she holds out a data shard to you.
Listen, as long as if you have a physical like marker or something, and you sign that data shard that you're giving me.
Oh, yeah, she looks really disappointed. She kind of looks around. Yeah, I don't have anything like that.
Okay, sure, I'll just take it. Yeah, thank you. Actually, can you do me a favor?
Sure. 20 eddies?
Can we?
Extra
Yeah,
one.
sure. I'll pay 20 eddies for that favor. Can we like take a selfie of you giving me this shard, and just like smile to the camera?
Of course.
Perfect. I don't have an agent on me. I use this holophone. I'll point towards my eyes. Do you
Yeah,
happen to have one?
No.
Ah. Now all this time, like waiting for somebody to get here so I can do something.
I imagine,
It's just like everybody's just at the other side, just cringing, watching.
Yeah, I'm leaning over to Connect and I say, "Hey, did we check all the lists before we brought him on?"
Connect is like legitimately now put her first and second name into that waitress application form. just in the hood. She's gonna step forward. Do you want a picture? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, yeah, Connect, I'm glad you're here. You know me, I'm a collector of these things, like the person, up and coming artist, musician, we support our musicians and our I guess, people who express their artistic creativity,
take
right?
Yeah,
Our
yeah.
creativeness.
As you express like a potential willingness to help, Summer looks up at you, Connect, and she smiles again, like a big bright smile. Oh, would you? And she stands up and she like stands up next to you, blue screen. And she says 20 eddies as she's looking toward Connect, with expecting the camera.
Yep.
Yeah, if blue screen's handing her 20 of these, she'll
Absolutely.
take a picture. Does Connect?
So you hand her 20 eddies.
Through the credit,
Yeah,
like the
yeah.
yes.
She like you can see sort of the expression of her checking her account. She's that's for the picture. 20 eddies for the album.
Oh.
You said that was a
Yeah.
bribe. You told me that was a bribe.
Well,
The album is just an item.
sure. Like you can see how deflated blue screen is, but he like pays the 20 eddies anyway.
Yeah, she perks up, she smiles, she is at the camera, she holds up the album in front of her, like in front of the two of you,
Yeah,
which is just a tiny little cred chip, like a tiny little
Yeah.
memory shard.
Yeah.
Connect will snap a photo, a screen grab,
I'm
like a vision, I guess, which is what the photo is. Does Connect get a sense that this girl is hard up for money, or that she is like? Because you said she wasn't really into the music herself. Well, Connect didn't know that. But what vibe is Connect getting from this girl in this interaction?
Give me a business.
Okay. It's 13.
She thinks that this is the how do I put it? This is the easiest, quickest way to make money off of her music. Does that make sense?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
So she hates it, but she feels like taking a different approach. She does need money. Like it's not like greed. You know what I mean?
Yeah. She's trying to accrue cash.
Yeah. She's trying to make a go of it as a fucking guitarist, as opposed to like a bouncer for the Mox. You know?
Yeah, I'm with you. So Cadec's gonna look towards blue screen and go. I've got your picture. Do you want, and I'll send it across.
Thank you very much. I'll take the album. I'll put it in my pocket somewhere. I'll just like sigh, shake my head, and walk over to Kick. I'll be like, all right, I'm tagging you in. We quieted her down.
Cadec's just gonna like watch him walk back over to insurance and maybe look back to the girl and just kind of like shrug a little bit. Hi, and like go to shake her hand. My name's Connect.
Oh yeah, hi, I'm Summer. Do you have
Summer.
a request? Would you like me to play something?
Yeah, I'm gonna use that bribe he just paid you with. My answer the questions.
She says, I guess that depends on the question.
Well, I don't think you're gonna like it, but I'm just gonna be straight with you. Your boyfriend, Dalton. When was the last time you saw him?
I don't think that's any of your business.
No, I would agree with that. I can see why you would think that. He's in a lot of trouble. Like, a surprising amount of trouble for where we started today to where we are now. He's embroiled in some stuff that I truly don't think we understand, and it doesn't seem like he does either.
Yeah, so what are you, like the super team coming out of the blue, gonna save him?
No, I'm about to be a waitress. But, you know, one last swing of the bat. You know, what is it? One big job. No, I'm looking for him because I need something that he has. That
Yeah,
he stole.
you and everybody else.
Exactly. And the other people looking for him don't come and ask questions and like they're not him. And I point over to blue screen. Like they're not gonna come. They're not gonna wait for you to finish a song. The good thing is from what we can gather, they don't know about you yet. I can keep it that way. I really don't want to be a waitress.
Yeah, well, if he's in all this trouble, what are you gonna do about it then?
Well, I don't want to kill him. I'm pretty sure everybody else involved in this does that. So, I guess I'm going to help him in a strange way. We're not here to kill him. We're here to get back what he stole. And that's it. Everyone else that we have spoke to that refers to your boyfriend, your output.
Yeah, nobody even cares about what he stole anymore. Like, they're just gonna kill him for being him.
I don't think that's strictly true. From what we can understand, what he stole has some significant importance to people that are a lot higher up than us.
Yeah, well,
And he is
he's
wanted by Gustav as well.
he's got a good heart, okay? He's got a
Like I
good
said, I
heart.
don't-
You all right, you keep him safe, okay?
We're not going to kill him, you know. And if you can get us to talk to him,
I don't need you to tell me you're not going to kill him. That doesn't fucking matter. You tell me you're going to protect him. If you don't tell me that, fuck off.
we're going to protect him.
Yeah, she looks you up and down. She looks over at the rest of the crew.
I'm
You know,
lying, by the way.
I wave
After
back.
that's fine. It doesn't matter. after a day of like being through the shit of edge running in Night City, you know, there's something about the way you walk, the way you hold yourselves. Like, she's not looking at a bunch of brand new Edgerunners. She's looking at a group of badasses, and she acknowledges it. She says, "Okay, you promised. What can I do to help you?"
Connect is like looking back at the crew as well and seeing a totally different picture. She's like just holding her breath, hoping that we're going to stumble across something. Surprised, she's like, yeah. She's going to say, we just need to know where he is. We need to talk to him so we can tie up our shit. And then we've got nothing else in the diary, so, you know, as long as it stops me being a waitress and there's some money involved, we can help him as well. So, when was the last time you saw him? Where is he?
Well,
he was here recently, right? We know that.
I mean, he was just here. He's so sweet. He got me this yellow jacket, and he gave it to me, and then he said it was a gift, but then he said he had to leave. He said it was a symbol of his love.
He gave you the jacket. Where's the jacket?
Oh, I sold it. Yeah, some corpo wanted it. He offered me 500 eddies. Fucking, can you believe it? 500 eddies he put in a briefcase. Isn't that gonk? Who puts a jacket in a briefcase? It's just before you showed up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there he is. That's him right there. And she points.
I look at him.
She points. And you see this guy, like he's got a briefcase. Hold on. I think I've also got a reference, a full-size reference image for him. As he like hops onto the fucking end cart. Oh no, that's her.
Can I,
just as she's leaving.
Well?
Yes. If anybody, like the doors are gonna shut momentarily.
Yes. I will
so
jump as soon as I realize that.
Yeah. So you will have to. Is anybody else going to do that?
If I see him doing it, I'm gonna follow.
Yeah, I'm following suit.
Would Connect have enough time to grab the girl and drag her on as well? Or is it
no.
No. No. Then she would jump in.
Okay. So, I'm gonna need athletics checks from everybody. As I'm, like I said, we're in a bit of a theater of the mind area too here, right?
Yep.
So, what we're gonna be, you get onto the end cart just as it's taking off. And tell me who beat a DV15 with their athletics.
Nobody.
Okay. So you guys aren't able to get to the door that he came in on. You guys come out through a door behind him. Yeah, 3 squares behind. 1, 2, 3. So you guys will all be this far behind him. This is a little bit like the Hot Pursuit chase mechanic, just in the meta. These squares are just arbitrary measurements of distance. They don't pertain to anything specific. You are in a speeding subway car. he is moving in the direction that it's speeding. So he's moving toward the momentum of the car. Everybody give me initiative. And you know what? Give me initiative, and I'm going to need to take a bio break. So let's take 5.
Join us next time to find out what happened with our crew of Edgerunners chasing down a business corpo. Will they get the suitcase and the jacket? Or will they die trying?
Can I put in my bets on the ladder?
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah. I like that. I do like I was saying, like, it is a lot of fun to be like those power weapons ignoring half armor when you know how to use them from a combat point of view. You can fucking make them hurt. 5d6 ignoring half armor. That's the
I'm
5.
so
I think
scared about bear.
500 eddies. It's a or maybe 1,000. But either way, it's a fucking belting weapon. It's going to be a very interesting change, the balance in combat with those things.
Well, the good news on the balancing is that they're just as available to moves as they are to players.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, the whole balance is, like, the game, in my opinion, is like a lot more deadly as a result.
Yeah. And honestly, that luck dump to reset knocking somebody out, it's just nuts.
I think the great thing about that is like, if you look at how much content we've got through, like, it feels like we've done a hell of a lot.
4 or 5 beats.
Yeah, it's the good thing about the story, that it's you can see this balance.
Yeah.
But
and the thing is, I gotta say, like, as long as people know what they're doing, it'll work. My quick hacks, just boom boom. I already know the quick hacks. I already have them up. I know the DVs. I know my values. My roll is pre-typed up. I just say it. GM says make that roll, paste it. It's ready. It's done. That's how quick hacking will work well. But if it takes forever and it's like it becomes a mini game, I feel like that's when it will, like, that mechanic will become a lot annoying. But right now, it feels like it's just another action you do in combat. Like, it's just a different weapon.
I agree.
I think
it
can have some really good flow once it's in state. It's not like someone running a network while you're in combat.
Exactly.
The good thing about quick hacks is that while there is that contested check at the beginning, it is pure DV. So you already cut out, like, the evasion roll, if you will. So it's very binary. Yes, no, it hits. No contested roll from the GM.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Like, when you're already in there and you do a quick hack, it is one roll. It's not two.
It's just DV. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I thought you meant like jacking in and them finding out. That one is contested, and there's no DV. Yeah. And also, I don't know if our GM is back.
I am back.
I was reminded.
But go on.
I was reminded that scanner check is a net action. So I could do a net action scanner check, see who has new reports, second net action to jack in, third net action to do something, and never mind. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If you hit net 7 or whatever, and you get 4 net actions, I mean, you're in and out lickety split.
Yeah, that's freaking awesome. Yeah.
I'm just checking your initiatives.
Initiatives 3
is
for me.
13. So wait, Connect is 13. What did you say blue screen was?
3. Oh, 3.
You're so low, man. You're always, I feel like, have you been low this whole game?
One roll, I got like a 15, I think, but that was it. The rest of them all.
And then
what was Maven?
What is Maven's?
13. I feel like blue screen is just always scrolling through available access points and just...
Do you want to go before or after Connect?
I'll go after.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep, and that's everybody. Okay, yeah. So we can start if Connect is back as well.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. So you guys jump on to the onto the end cart, the subway. It takes off. There's like heavy acceleration pushing you backwards on your feet as it gets to speed. You see a pretty thick crowd in the aisles ahead, that you'll have to push your way through. The exec. So the way that this little mini game is going to work is every turn you're going to be faced with an obstacle that you have to overcome, and if you overcome it, you will move up one square. If you don't, you will stay where you are. And if anyone reaches his square, you've caught up to him.
Oh, that's awesome.
As a side note, just like you are the assumption. There is an assumption that you don't want to draw weapons, based on the fact that random end cars have a security feature where if any weapons are drawn, it seals off the car and gasses it.
Anything else that we can do at range with the guy?
No.
Okay.
So you first up is insurance. To get through this crowd, you can either try to slip through it, which will require an evasion check, or you're going to have to try and push your elbow your way through it, which will be a brawling check.
I'm gonna go with the brawling. I'm gonna try and push my way through. I'm pretty indignant about it too. I'm shoving children to the side, trying to go through this.
Yeah, let's see it.
Give me a second. I somehow managed to close the folio. Okay, brawling 8. Sorry about that. Let's see. 16.
Yeah, you move up a square, so you can move yourself up a square on the map.
Absolutely.
And now it is Connect. You have that same issue. Do you want to try and slip through the crowd with an evasion, or do you want to smash your way through the way that Insurance did?
Connect looks quite petite framed, so she's going to try and slip through.
Yeah, give me an evasion.
Evasion. 20.
Yeah, you're like it's like cutting through water. Good job. You can also move yourself up.
In the wake of Insurance, I imagine.
Yeah, that makes sense. Perfect. Maven, evasion or brawling?
I'm gonna try and evade my way through. I feel like having
Yeah, so far you've got a nice snake behind. Yeah, you also are able to dance through the crowd a little bit. And finally, blue screen.
Yeah, blue screen is not very physically inclined, so he'll just try to nimbly move his way around.
You get trapped, you get stuck, you take the wrong route, and you get stuck behind a crowd of people who are refusing to move. I forgot that the guy you're chasing goes ahead of you. He has a different mechanic. He does not move up a square. Okay. And that brings us to the top of the turn. This time, because Insurance, you're in front, you're the one who like almost gets their shoes splashed on as someone just like leans over from their seat and just vomits, just retches on the like aisle in front of you. It is viscous, and you could easily slip on it. You can either give me an athletics check as you quickly try to jump over it, or, sorry, I put in my notes, or DV blankety blank, but I didn't say which skill it was. So give me a second. Yeah. Oh, so it's athletics too. It's just different DVs. Which one do you want to do?
I'm gonna say athletics again.
Yeah, of course. But which one are you gonna try? Are you gonna jump, or are you gonna like go through it and just try not to slip? Try to keep your balance.
I'm gonna jump it.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm using the last of my luck, 3 luck. That is a 15.
Yes, you jump it. You can move up a square. Next is Maven. Same issue. Jump it, or just like try to keep your balance through it.
I don't want to get this on my shoes. I'm gonna try and jump it. I don't think this is a good idea.
Go for it.
Shoot, where's my athletics? Ooh, okay.
Yeah, you try to jump it, and you blow it. You land right in the puddle of it. You're like slipping around and sliding, grabbing like chairs and those balance poles as you're flailing left and right. You do not move up.
Oh, it's all over my shoes.
Connect. Do you want to jump over it, or do you want to like just try to squeeze past the flailing Maven?
I'll go for the jump.
It's especially difficult because you have to time it for a time that she's not flailing in front of you.
Yeah. So -2?
No, that's just flavor. No. Yeah. You like slide and like you do that thing where you slip on ice where your feet just go out in front of you.
Fuck.
And you do not move up. And now it is blue screen. Jump or
I will. Well, I didn't pass my initial space, right? Or do I?
it doesn't matter. You're still
okay.
You have the same.
I love this mechanic. It is very, very good.
There you go.
Was that a jump, or was that a try to balance through it?
That was an attempt to jump through.
Yeah, so you also are in disgusting situations with, and you do not get to move up. Okay. Okay, so let me see if he goes. Sorry, he actually goes in the initiative, but I keep forgetting. Yeah, he does not move up again either. You guys are definitely gaining on him. As you guys are pushing through, again, I think, who's in the front now? Remind me. I'm not looking at the map. Insurance. So insurance, you're in the lead, and you see this guy like kind of jump out in front of you. He's wearing this like jacket with a high collar, and he kind of twists his back to you and he shows you this big like lit up emblem of samurai, like the samurai emblem. And he says to you, and he's totally blocking your path. And he says to you, hey, I'm trying to decide on on my look. What do you think? Does this look cool?
I am looking through him. I'm shoulder checking him.
Okay. Yeah, hold on a second.
Actually, for the flavor, I'm like pulling up my med bag, and I'm using that to like shove through him, like a woman hitting someone with a purse, you know, like that energy.
Okay, yeah. So give me that shove. Give me a brawling.
Absolutely, that is a +8, 14 on the brawl.
He's like, hey man, what's the fucking problem? I just wanted some advice. Yeah, you move up as you just leave him in the back. What about you, huh? He shows his back to you, Maven. What do you think? Cool, right?
Yeah, cool. As I just kind of try to brush past him, just like.
So if you were trying to brush past him, as opposed to like smash him down, that would be a evasion.
Okay. 16.
Yeah, you slip past him. Whoa, Jesus! What about you, babe? He says to Connect. Check it out. It's cooler than that fucking business wear shit you got on, right?
Connect was just gonna try and brush past him, but when he called her babe, she's gonna like try and now like clothesline him.
Okay.
Is that a brawling?
Yes, that is a brawling. Yeah, believe it or not, you slam him like across the aisle. That actually does succeed. And last, blue screen.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Get away from this.
Those guys suck. What? You got some style. Tell me the truth. I can take it.
Oh, you know what? I'll be like, I do, and yours ain't even worth looking at. I'll just try to evade him.
Oh! Okay.
My God.
Give me that evasion check. Yeah, he is left devastated on the...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you get past him, so you can move up. Does that put anyone yet in... No. Yeah, so insurance. As you reach him, he like stops running, puts his back up against the like wall, so like the seat that he's pushed himself into is full, so he's like crowding two people who are like, oh my god, like what the fuck, like sitting looking at him like disgusted, and he's holding his briefcase out to you, and he's saying, don't hurt me, I'm just middle management, I don't know anything. I overheard some brass from higher up saying they were looking for a yellow jacket with an E and an R painted on the back. Well, I was on a smoke break. I spotted this on the bus and I bought it. I thought I'd turn it in, maybe get a promotion. That's all I know. Honest.
Oh, yeah, no, you can turn it in right now. I'm gonna hold out my hand.
Yeah. He doesn't want to touch you. He just sort of like lets go of the briefcase and it falls into your hand. Give me a TV9 athletics check to catch it.
17.
Yeah, you catch it.
Now, hold on. We have someone who does this kind of work for us. Hey, Connect, can you? Oh, Lord, that's a lot of puke.
Yeah, Connect is just furiously stomping towards this man.
I'm gonna react and make it available for Connect to get.
The briefcase, or the
yeah, the briefcase.
Yeah, she ignores the briefcase and she just grabs the guy by the collars. Look, I'm covered in fucking sick. There was no fucking need to run.
Yeah,
you said you don't know anything.
Yeah,
Who the fuck you
I'm
work
sorry.
for?
I mean, you know, I'm sorry.
Who the
Don't
fuck
hurt
do
me.
you work for?
Arasaka.
Wonderful.
5-year service. 5-year service.
Just gonna let him go. For fuck's sake. As she looks to the rest of the crew. What's the next stop? She looks up where we need to get off.
Oh, wait, hold on. You want to pop the briefcase real quick? Just make sure.
Yeah.
Be my guest. I don't want to get sick on
Keep
it.
eyes on that.
Is it just an easy open, or is there like a combo or something? Like,
If
what am I doing?
you can tell me if you're gonna try to open it. That's the only way to know whether it's like if you try to pop it open the way you would a normal briefcase. I'll tell you.
I'm popping it open like a normal
Yeah,
briefcase.
it pops open, no problem.
Okay.
You like shit is not gonna fall out of it. Like you've got it balanced
It doesn't
correctly.
explode.
Yeah. It's pretty neatly packed. Like even at a glance, you can tell what its contents are, which is this guy's lunch, which is instant heat scop dog, a pack of cheap cigarettes, a 5 years of service Arasaka pin, so you know he wasn't lying, and a yellow windbreaker with a green ENR painted on the back. And like as you clock that last item, which is the biggest, like everything's sort of lying on top of it, right?
Yeah.
The train sort of comes to a screeching halt. The doors open, and the corpo just fucking bolts it out the door. And he just disappears into the surging crowd.
Can I throw his lunch at him before he makes his way out?
Give me an athletics check.
I'm just gonna yell, "You forgot your pen!"
No,
That is a roll up.
Yeah, you've hit him square in the back of the head, but he doesn't stop. He doesn't like stop or he just keeps going. He's terrified.
I just wanted her to connect to be like, nice work, babe.
Yeah, insurance. Give me that pen. I might.
Oh yeah, here's the pen.
Yeah, I'll look at it. Does it look like a legitimate pin that would be assigned by Arasaka?
Give me a forgery check. They probably don't have it on your character sheet, right? So just roll your int if they don't.
They don't. No, they don't.
Yeah, so roll your int as your forgery.
All right.
Forgery's tech.
Oh, is it tech? I'm sorry. Roll your tech as your forgery. Thank you for the correction.
Sorry, man.
Yeah, yeah. You think it's a fake.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if it's a fake. And connector, can I have that? If we're going to carry on following this lead, sooner or later we're going to come in contact with this lot. Is that the right jacket? And I look to Maven.
I think so. If I check the
This
tracker.
this is a windbreaker. This is not a. This is not the jacket.
Oh no, this.
Oh.
In fact, Maven, as you're looking at the windbreaker, you think that like maybe there's some. Actually, it seems to be wrapped around something.
Oh, there's something in here. I guess I'll unwrap it.
Yeah, you see a Militech M10F Lexington fully loaded, and you would recognize it as Falco's.
Oh. You got one of our things.
Well, I'm glad he didn't.
Oh,
need
so I'm gonna
mine.
like hide it in the back of the jacket, hoping I don't set up
Yeah,
the
I'm
gun
gonna close
protection
the
on the.
briefcase pretty quickly when there's a fucking weapon in there.
Yeah. That looks exactly like mine, except mine is gold. Anyway, let's get out of here.
I think yours is less loaded.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I took one shot. Yeah.
I mean, this one looks cooler.
I think we should bring it back to Falco
Yeah.
and ask him maybe a bit more about what he knows. Because this started as go and get my jacket from my friend and is now, well, a shit show.
Yeah. I think we
Technical
just lost a hot lead. I think it is a good time to get a little bit of shut eye and recover for the following day. Like I said, that one, like my magic sword, my air sword, I can't use that more often, and I think we're getting a little bit deeper into potential danger. When those things opened up, I thought Arasaka's cause was gonna jump us, and I gotta admit, my heart sunk. can't protect all three of you ladies. So let's
Is
just
there,
maybe call it a night.
Is there signal down here?
Yeah, I mean, for the sake of convenience, yes, we'll say
Yeah.
there is.
So connect with Ring Falco. I imagine it's like 3 a.m. now.
Yeah, yeah, it is quite late. Yeah, Falco,
3:23 a.m.
what can I do for you? Got any leads?
Yeah, we've got your gun.
Oh, outstanding. I
I'm
didn't
covered in
expect you
sick.
to be so quick.
Did you hear I'm covered in sick? Like actual vomit.
Well, there are worse things in life than being covered in sick.
Yeah, we have been shot at quite a lot today as well. That is true. Although most our fault. Anyway,
He
look. Do you want us
says,
to
I
bring the-
can relate.
She is going to say about this jacket. What exactly do you know about who's after it?
I told you what I know. I don't know more than that. Otherwise, I'd have told you.
Well, it turns out that Arasaka and Militech are after it. Valentino's are after the person that's wearing it and trying to kill him, seemingly totally separate to the jacket. I look to the crew. Anyone else?
Yeah, the Valentinos are trying to kill me. I think that might be right.
Yeah, well, Arasaka, that tracks.
Why would that?
Why?
Well, you know what we found out about the jacket having a biomonitor and all. Well, you see, okay, well, all right, yeah, well, my friend David Martinez, he was special. He was built different, and they'd want to know that for future projects.
So they want the data. Yeah, that makes sense. And I'm assuming because they want the data, Militech wants the data. All this for 1,750 eddies apiece. I suppose that is a relative amount. We're going to bring you a gun. I don't think we have much lead right now.
Well, you know what? Why don't you hold on to it? Maybe it'll come in handy. Get all of them and return them all at once.
Okay.
You're saying you're getting shot at a lot.
Yeah, she nods. She'll say, "Okay, leave it with us." Have we got a timeline on this, or
No. You have no.
just ASAP? You know?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the quicker we do it, I suppose, the more we get paid, because the less time we spend working. I got you. She hangs up and looks at the rest of the crew. I imagine that like we can do a group call like they do in the game. Right?
Yeah, and like I think that this is a good opportunity. I don't want to too quickly move faster than you guys want to move. So I apologize if I'm pushing you. But I feel that this is a good opportunity to like get into an entirely separate mechanic right now, which is the downtime mechanic. If I'm assuming that you guys are going to go ahead and take the next day to do stuff other than pursue the case. At the moment, just to clarify, like you don't have any further leads. You're sort of just waiting for the tracker to come back to life.
Yeah.
So
I'd like to
pretty
do
much.
some repairs on it or see if I can fiddle with it.
I've gone ahead and I've posted what you can do each day of downtime. We're going to start with 1 day because you don't know when that thing is going to ping, right? But you're going to start to try and take a day down. From each of you, you can heal your body, and then you can do one of the following things. You can visit a Ripper Doc to get patched up. That costs 100 eddies, and it heals both your body and will. But you can't do this if you've been speed healed. So I think who is it? It was Connect got speed healed, so she
Yeah,
can't do that.
yeah.
You can
So
try to go ahead.
So, what is the 100 days? Antibiotics, basically.
It's a speed heal basically,
Okay.
Um,
okay.
and then you can get critical injury mitigation, which is 500 eddies to a Ripper Doc, or with the help of a med tech, or critical injury repair, which the med tech has to use to heal another person. So like if one of you guys gets your critical injury fixed by insurance has to spend their day doing that too, right?
Okay.
You can go shopping, which means that you can visit a local market to pick up something from the list on page 32, which I'll tell you about in a second. It's a list of guns. I think it's most of the guns that are available in the
rules book.
the rule book.
Yeah.
You can sell loot, which means you can sell what you've stolen from downed enemies. You can repair your armor. The only roll to repair your armor is you roll to see how much you restore. Techs do it for free, so Maven would do it for free. Everyone else, it costs 50 eddies. You can buy and install one piece of cyberware. Again, I think this is just the cyberware from the Edgerunners kit, right? I could look it up specifically on page 32, but for shorthand, think of it, pretty much everything is available. Only one piece of cyberware is available to each of you for the entire mission pack. So you can only do that. You can only do that once. But gorilla arms and manus blades you can get in pairs. You can restore your luck pool through meditation and rest, which will let you restore 1d6 of luck that you've used. You can nobody's died, so you don't need recruitment. And on top of that, each of you has to describe what recreational activity you're taking at the end of this. Like, what's your day of rest montage sequence like? And we will start with blue screen.
Yeah, he's going to try and get his armor repaired and then just recover basically his health. I don't know if we can do health recovery while meditating for luck because
no, you can do your health and one thing. So the repair of the armor would be that one thing.
Yeah. You know what? It's only been shot once. I'd rather have my luck, so I'll do my healing and luck meditation.
Okay, and what is your activity?
His activity is he's trying to become a smoker because he's always heard of people like getting in the zone and the flow when they're doing like net running when they're not jacked in directly, so they're like always smoking and it's like a smoke filled room. So he's doing that. He's like down to his like boxer briefs in his like in a little room, whatever that may be his room,
just fucking chain smoking.
Yeah, he's chain smoking. The place gets filled with smoke, and he's just like jamming to some crazy rock music, and he's like getting in flow, net running his laptop while like doing actions in meat space, like he's typing in air and doing like air guitar while like net running in meat.
Yeah, you're skimming along the edge of the wall. You're like daring the AI in the wall to grab you, like you're playing chicken a little bit.
Necessarily. That would be badass. It doesn't have to be like a deep dive. It's just like him like perusing.
Okay. Yeah.
Whatever
Yeah. I gotcha.
But like, yeah, that's the meditation for him basically.
Okay. So yeah, go ahead and give me that 1d6 for your luck.
All right, 1d6.
Yeah, you get 5 luck back. Good job.
Nice.
And so you get 5 luck back, and you will get your body back in health. You've been stabilized, right?
Yes, we have.
Actually, interestingly enough, the mechanic doesn't demand that you're stabilized, but I think it's implied.
Interesting.
Okay, connect.
So Connect is going to heal, obviously, 4, her body. And because I've taken the speed heal, I can't heal up anymore. I can't go and see a ripper.
Correct.
Okay, I'm with you. So in that case, we'll go and...
Sorry, Sorry, can I pay the 100 eddies to get more recovery? How does that work?
If you instead of repairing your armor, you could have gone to a Ripper Dock and basically gotten a speed heal.
Oh, okay. Is that all right? Never mind. I won't do that. Sorry, Sean. Go ahead.
Sean, actually, I'm reading this. Visit a Ripper Dock to get patched up. 100 eddies. Can't if they've received the benefit of a speed heal during or since. Yeah, it was the last combat, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, so you can't do that.
Yeah, it was the last fight. That's fine. So yeah, I would. She would go and get her repair her armor.
Okay.
So that's 50 eddies and 1d6. Her armor is currently 7. So there's the 1d6.
It goes up to 9. Hey, it's better than Kevlar.
It's better than 7, definitely. So that's her day, and what she does is she legitimately fills out the application form for the for the waitress job, listing all of her transferable skills, but it's more of like a cathartic process, just to kind of like for her to realize that.
Yeah, it starts out as a application, like a resume for an application. It turns into a diary.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Alanis Morissette's on in the background.
Yeah.
And it's like a bottle of wine nearby. That's
okay, so that is you're taken care of. That's connect. Blue screen. Oh, we've done. Went backwards. Maven.
Yeah, Maven is going to. I think I'm going shopping.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to go.
Let me.
I want to go.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I want to go pick up an Arasaka Masamune.
Let me just Let me just double check that I didn't lie to you and that is in fact available. Okay. What is it? The Arasaka Yukimura? Is that what you're looking for?
Nope. The next one down.
The Masamune? Yes, that is available. Hold on a second. It's 500 eddies. However.
Oh, if I don't have a fixer, it's more expensive, isn't it?
I think it's only less expensive, but let's see. During each transaction. Okay, so you don't have to be a fixer. I do need a DV17 trading check.
Ooh, okay. I will do my best. Oh, I have luck, I guess.
Oh, that's an interesting way that they've done.
How much luck do I have?
So luck isn't per session now.
No, not in this. It's not.
That's fantastic.
Okay, I will.
Is that the mission campaign specific?
Yeah, that's for this mission. That's specific to this mission.
Okay. Tempted to just dump all my luck on this, because, well, there we go. For 4 of my 6 luck. I have a sniper rifle.
Yeah.
I did it.
Yeah, you got it. So you are going to get 10% off your purchase.
Okay.
So you're it's 500 eddies, 10% off that, so 450.
Yeah, and then I'll need to buy ammo.
Okay. What kind of a weapon is that? Is that a smart weapon or tech weapon or?
It is a power.
So that just takes normal ammunition, right? So that'll just be 10 eddies per 10 rounds.
I'll spend 30 just to get the.
Okay, so you get the 30 bullets for it.
Yeah.
While you're shopping, is there anything you want to pick up for the crew? Since you're I don't think you're restricted to just getting one item. Let me just let me read it and see if anybody disagrees with the way it's written, the way it's stated. Let's see. Go shopping. Edgerunner can visit a local market to pick up something from the list on the page. It's very. I'm going to say that you can buy whatever. You know, you're spending the day shopping. You can buy whatever.
That's a pretty interesting mechanic. Spend these, you
Yeah.
get access to everything.
I mean, aren't you guys running out?
Yeah, I mean, I could do with
Somebody's
some, I don't
gun
know.
is running out of ammo, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly.
Are we okay to discuss that? Like, are we
Yeah,
in
I mean,
that
you guys
space?
have these fucking awesome phones in your head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
so
just hit up the group chat and be like, anybody need like I'm at the store, cup of sugar,
Okay.
you know, that sort of thing.
I could definitely do with some ammo. Let
Sure,
me
what
just have a look. If you could,
One clip of power and bullets for hand would be great. Heavy pistol.
so I'm just trying to find out. So is ammo? Does it matter? Does it say ammo is now heavy pistol tech, heavy pistol power? Is that like the definition?
No, but like if you wanted smart, I needed to know if you needed smart ammo, or you know what I mean.
Okay, but the rest
yeah,
of it is just
Yeah, but the
based
rest
on
seems to
power.
be the same.
Nice. I just need the heavy pistol ammo, and I will take 50 eddies worth. Okay.
Yeah, so that'll be 50 bullets.
Yeah, 50 bullets. And
Yeah.
I'll
We'll
move
just have you
50.
guys deducted from your cash amount, and then
Yeah.
we'll just say I picked it up.
I'm moving. I'm now down to 400 eddies out of the 500 we got. But Chad, I noticed. Sorry, I keep saying your name when I'm streaming. My bad.
That's okay.
I noticed that each character has in their inventory a starting cash amount, and I think it's 100 eddies each. So if we include that, that brings me back to like the 500 we started at.
Okay.
What's your call?
Right. Okay. Yeah. For your
Yeah.
Are we good to do
armor, whatever. Yeah, of course.
that? Okay.
I
cool.
started
So
with 250 plus the
because of
500.
all of the spending in the game that we just did, I paid now with that 10 bullet pack 100 eddies. So I think that just brings me back to 500 basic.
Okay.
As
Cool.
we started each. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. Hey Maven, can I get a 150 of smart heavy pistol ammo?
Yeah, sure thing.
150 total.
Gonna have to the shopping bag that's just jingling.
Yeah. So 150. That'll be 30 bullets.
Yeah.
And is that cool? Are we good there? Do we think?
I think,
Yeah.
yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Is it like a Whole Foods tote that's just jingling with ammo touching each other?
Oh, I was gonna pick up some cigarettes.
Yeah, you certainly can do.
How much are
Oh,
they?
I think I
10
would
eddies.
finish the pack. I would finish the pack with my recreational activity.
Yeah. You know what?
Can I?
I'll give you guys cigarettes as part of your lifestyle that you're not currently paying.
Excellent. Yeah, I'm gonna show up for my recreational time. I'm gonna show up at Blue Screen's place and just drop a carton of cigarettes on the thing and be like, okay, we're gonna fucking get this. And I'm gonna hang out and smoke.
Yeah, so you spend the downtime hanging out with Blue Screen. Awesome.
Yeah, I want to be tinkering with the tracking device, like not mechanically changing anything on it, but like kind of familiarizing with myself as a recreational activity. Like,
Yeah, I gotcha. And then we're gonna move on to insurance.
Absolutely. I will heal my body, which will put me full, body 7. And then I'm gonna do 1d6 of luck for the meditating to restore that. I'm gonna also restore 5 luck.
Okay. Good
For
roll.
my like flavor, like how I'm spending the day. I'm going around to every anti-tobacco like outreach center. Like there's an Al-Anon thing. I'm getting all of their pamphlets and everything. and I'm going to go to Blue Screen's apartment. And right as I'm about to knock on the door to hand him all of these, I feel like that's when Maven is just leaving after their session.
Oh.
I'm just sat there with like a stack, like smoking kills, cancer takes loved ones, etc., etc.
Oh.
Yeah,
Hey,
outstanding.
Insurance. How you doing?
Wow, you guys were really ripping through them in there. Oh.
He needed the practice.
Yeah, you need this. I'm gonna hand her one off the top and then brush past and go in and just leave the stack on like a table in the middle of the room. Fucking slap my hands together and walk out.
I'm gonna make a reference, if you don't mind, if I may. If you've ever seen that picture in the Cyberpunk Red Core Rules book of the Netrunner sitting on a sofa with her head back, jacked into a neuroport or something, with like all the digital stuff on, like there's her SMG on the desk, all that stuff. I don't know if you guys remember that image. I've seen it a lot, but I can't find it right now. Well, I'll find it for you in a second. But that's basic. Like you come in that moment as Maven is leaving, and that's how Blue Screen is. Except he's not jacked in like physically. He's just like virtuality. You can see the glowing lights in his eyes, and he's jacked in, and he's just in his boxer briefs, like scrawny dude, tall, lanky, on his sofa, like sitting down, legs open, arms open. Resting on the back of the sofa. His arms are so long they go from one end of the sofa to the other, and he's just there, and the whole place is just filled with smoke, and it's freaking filthy. Like his like bullets on the keyboard, his gun is on the desk. You know, the screen is flickering because he's seeing things through his eyes instead. That kind of thing.
And as Maven's walking out, like you guys are passing each other, suddenly there's a ping from the tracker, and
Oh shit!
it is on. You look it up, and you see that it is in Arroyo, inside on Mega Building H4. And with that, we will call it the session. And pick it up next time, guys. Thank you, guys. This was a lot of fun.
Thank you.
Yeah,
That
this
was
was
freaking
delightful.
amazing.
And I'm going to go ahead and end
I
the stream
like-
now. Thanks, everybody. Good night.